if you would have like licked your finger and put it on the screen,
it would have stuck.
Oh my gosh.
And worse, if I stayed out there any longer without gloves, my fingers would have been frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no question about it. They would have just frozen.
Yeah.
It was like -10 with wind coming off the lake. So it was like, it felt like it was -20 outside.
Jeez. Dude, I didn't realize the Music is Life guy.
Yeah.
Look at some of his engagement recently.
Dude, he's a beast, dude.
He made a post yesterday. It has 4 million impressions already, and it's got 1.7 retweets, 1.7K. And it's
what did he post?
It's of a black guy and his girlfriend, and it's a white girl, and everyone on there is like, bro will disappear from her life. Her father right now, like, she's cooked. Like, everyone's just roasting it.
Wait, I gotta find the thing.
It's right here. I'll share my screen. You see my screen?
No.
Right here?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I swear I need that man chain and hell of pain. I can't replace ain't trust all these niggas always fall. They quit the turn the table.
It's just some like white girl with a black guy, and it's saying an aspiring rapper is going viral after video shows girlfriend's support for his dreams. But either way, he got 5.8K saves, 4 million views, 22K likes.
Because the girl's hot?
Bro, come join the stream. We gotta talk. Bro, I gotta get his number.
You know that he accidentally showed himself on our live stream quickly. I don't think you were here.
I was there.
Oh, you're there. So like, I know what he looks like now, so I'm totally gonna hunt his ass down. No, I'm joking. The thing is that like
40 weather. Oh my god.
I'm just glad to know he's a real human being. You know.
Yeah, 100%. He was cool. He was chill to talk to.
So like, if he did that on purpose strategically, it was very smart.
I mean, bro, we're not gonna do anything, so it's like.
Well, that's the point. Like, he knew that like we of all the people around here were the least. I am the least capable or competent person to use the internet to find somebody, even if I knew what they looked like. I'm not the person that you need to be afraid of online.
Okay, if I bridge,
dude, I'm trying to find this.
I can bridge to another. No, I can't bridge to another.
You're trying to get off, dude. I've got the perfect Sonic thing for you. It's right fucking here on my Discord. I'm so Discord-tarded. Disc-tarded. What's the term that I'm trying to do?
Arbitrum ETH. Okay, Arbitrum ETH. Let's see.
Disc-tarded. I think I'm gonna come up with new retarded words because I'm so tarded.
To Arbitrum ETH 3223. Oh man, that's like $30 lost.
What are you trying to use?
Oh no, I was just gonna transfer from USDC Sonic to Arbitrum to Arbitrum ETH and
no, not ARB ETH, USDC ARB.
Oh,
yeah. Okay, don't convert it to ETH anything.
Well, you said that earlier.
No.
Well, actually, then again, you remember what you say better than I do. We proved that last.
Yes, time. I know. And okay. everybody would guess the opposite for sure, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now that we have recordings, we can prove these things.
You bastard.
No, that was so funny. I was like, dude, I can't believe you're really going to go back and see this be wrong. I'm like, okay, well, I guess people do hear things differently. Like, oh, I found it. I found the link for you. Hold on. I found it. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
But Arbitrum USDC, correct.
But if you're coming from Sonic, at least I'm going to show everybody the
But from Sonic directly to Arbitrum ETH or Arbitrum USDC, correct?
Yes. If you have Sonic USDC, you can go to any other USDC.
But I'm asking, like, Arbitrum would be the best, so I don't have to.
Arb's the only one that will let you direct deposit into Arena Trade.
Is there a withdrawal window or a time frame for?
No, you can take your money out whenever you want, but you get charged 1 USDC minimum every time you do a withdrawal.
I mean, do they take a fee of everything?
Hyperliquid takes 1 USDC. And it's whether you withdraw $25 or
what do I do here, Malik?
What?
I have $3,200. I just got paid by Sonic.
Oh yeah. It's in USDC.
It's in USDC. What am I doing?
Then you're using then just wait for me to give you this tool. I just asked the guy to send me the link. I have the name of it, but I don't have the link.
I can just do it through Rabby. I don't need to do that.
No, dude, you're gonna pay like $30 or $40.
No, it's only $8 right now.
Okay, I mean this is $0, but yeah, $8 isn't a big deal, I guess.
Oh, it's $0?
It's 0. Sonic has a USDC converter just for USDC to USDC, and it is 0 fees. Just like Coinbase has a 0 fee, converter. Wait, do you have Coinbase?
Yeah, I have Coinbase.
Dude, just send the USDC to Coinbase and convert it for free.
That's not my problem. My problem is just me asking, what should I do? Not right. Not how should I trade it? Not how should I
half of the money into Arena.
Mm-hmm.
You said 32, right?
Yeah.
Put an even number into Arena, like 15 or 2. To put $2,000 into Arena. Yeah. So you can start racking up some what are these points called? I put 300 into Arena last night. Here, I'll put some more into Arena this morning too.
Oh my god, it's like I have this like fleeting suspicion I should not deposit this and trade with it, but
no, but listen, dude, you have to hold your trades longer in Arena. You can't like clip every couple minutes unless you're up big. Because I've got to explain the fee structure to you. Are you going to be trading Bitcoin?
That I'm not sure.
Okay, so if it's not Bitcoin, it's not as big of a deal because it's a substantially lower fee on 20x and 10x than on 40x, right? But when you're trading Bitcoin on Arena, you don't want to be in and out a ton because even though you might not show a P&L of a loss, you'll have a real loss in the fees. Now, I have been told that the fee money will be outweighed by the alpha point money. So people should not worry about the fees. And as we both know, the fees are going to be going down substantially in a couple days. I was told they were trying for yesterday, but I never thought that was possible. But I do think Monday or Tuesday is possible. You can always start with $1,000, dude, and just it's not like you don't get penalized for depositing into the account, right?
Mm-hmm. I'll just let's just bridge it over, whatever.
No, but don't put it all in the account because then you'll use it all. Dude, I've seen you do this before. So just put an even number, 15 or 2, right? And then if you need to add to it, you can.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm in solidarity. I'm going to put a bunch of money over there too because I did last night. I'm going to put some more now. Dude, look what I said. I told everybody to short. I said we're going down. Did I not say that the second we got on here? Did I not say that?
The fees are shit. Let's be honest. That's what Atlas says.
The Sonic fees, yes, they are. They're on. When you trade BTC, they're feisty.
Are they really? Like what? What are we talking?
Like 5%.
5% of the trade?
No, it's of the notional value. So okay, it's 0.014, I think, is what it comes out to be. Total buy and sell. But let's be honest. I don't. I have a very positive. I've had a very positive experience with Arena. It has forced me to trade like I used, like a normal person, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm up. Let's see what my P&L is. I'm up $250 with 700,000 in volume.
Yep.
And 545 alpha points. So I'm number 11 overall. On P&L, I'm number.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm sorry, I have to go to the bathroom.
Sure. I'm number 8. And in volume, I'm number 14. I just don't have as much money to trade. You'll instantly go up there, even if you have $1,500 to trade. Why is Josh? Why is Spicy Josh's NFT right now? I don't understand this. Okay, so the one weakness to Spicy's layout, if you guys notice, do you guys see how in the chat on the screen nothing's moving? Or is it moving? I just don't notice it because it's slow. Atlas, do you call yourself clown mode on oh my god, that's you. Hello, Boomer. Dirk doesn't even own anywhere, Malik, you big dork. Elise Woods. Elise Navidad. Elise Navidad. That's my new favorite song. Elise Navidad. So last night I got told that I wasn't allowed to own 1 billion of the token. Apparently that makes people suspicious. So I gave away like 300 million. Elise, did you see that I gave you a shit ton of Where Malik tokens? You didn't miss out on anything, Dirk. The market cap is still like 1,000. Yeah, see, the chat, because Spicy went away from his computer, the chat on the screen is not keeping up with the chat. We don't need to have the X comment showing if the only person commenting is Atlas. There we go. Look at that. There we go.
All right. What'd I miss?
I'm trying. I found a layout yesterday. There. Is this the layout? No. Maybe it only works when there's only one of us. I found a layout yesterday where we could see all of the background and the thing in the middle. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. No wonder. I had the wrong screen. Sorry. There it is. Now, if I make this smaller, what happens? Oh, okay. There it is. I think this is what I did yesterday.
Wait, you get 50 points for what, Atlas? Oh, for that, for tools.
Oh yeah, do you want to see the you know what? The
Do you know what?
No, we're talking about the AI agents, right?
I think so.
So here's my AI agent. Dude, when you see what my AI agent looks like, you're gonna die laughing. How do I see what my guy looks like again? Oh, view AI agent. Here it is. Look at this guy, bro. They give you 5
Purple people eater.
They let you change your person 5 times, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's my dog. He represents me immensely.
Nice. Looks good.
I mean, it's hilarious.
The purple people eater. I love that. The perp. Perp.
Yes, I didn't spell it right, but I did think of it that way.
Yeah,
how do I make fun of myself here? What do I say?
You should have spelled it perp with the P-E-R-P.
Yes. There we go.
Wow. What do you think? You said that you think Bitcoin's going to keep dumping.
No, it's just going to retrace.
Okay, back to where do you think?
Well, where did it go to yesterday, right?
60.
Yeah, so I think it's going to go back down to 62. And then it'll start recovering up in a less V-shaped fashion.
Yeah.
That's one scenario, right? Now, if Atlas is correct, I should be able to hypothetically take this, disconnect my thing, open up a new what?
Hey, Serena.
Oh, that's not working. That's not good. I wonder what happened there. Now, apparently this is a place to trade on, too. Did I move money over here? Yes, I did. Now I got to connect my wallet, though. There we go. Okay. I need to get a new keyboard so bad. All right, here we go. All right, I'm creating a new account here, okay? Here we go. So with this new wallet, I go to points, create agent. I'm gonna, well, people, you guys get to see me create an agent here. You ready? Create your free AI agent. Customize and unlock your limited edition AI agent to outperform 99% of the market. If this is real, I'll die. Now I have 5 options to regenerate my dude. Does anybody vote that I should keep this guy?
68, 523.
Anybody in the chat voting at all, or? Yep, at least I said 61, but you're right if you say 66.57. Yeah, let Atlas be the one that gives you the link, because then she's going to get a huge airdrop. I'm going to change once. I don't like it. Oh, God. I don't like that either, though. Oh, shit. What the hell is that thing? What is that, guys? Oh, no. Is that Brian Armstrong? Is that Brian Armstrong?
Yeah, but that's the Link logo on it.
Oh, that's Chain Link. So is that Anatoly? No, Anatoly Solana, right? Dude, I would roll with a Chain Link Maxi. Is that the Link logo? Does anybody know who this is? Alice, you must know, right? Hello, Yesha. No, look who's in the agent. Who is that? The Chain Link logo? A bald chain linker? What is that? Anybody out there? Anybody? I feel like we're in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. We're in detention. Anybody out there? Anybody out there? So do I want a bald Chain Link Maxi to be my I don't think so, right? What's a good name? What would be a good name for this one? Link Yo Mama. Link.
Why are you making these again?
To get the airdrop.
Like, how does it? I guess I just don't get how it just gets you the airdrop.
Because you have to have you have to have created an agent to get an airdrop. And there are only so many people that are actually creating agents.
Okay.
And here's the question I have for you, Spicy. Other than Vdex, where we know what the point system is, what determines what you get for any airdrop ever? Very little.
Right.
Even the ones like Magic Eden, where they claim it all had to do with your on-chain usage, there were still huge holes in it, and some people got way more than they should have. Other people didn't even get close to what they deserved. So if they're going to give everybody an airdrop for simply creating an agent, thereby creating FOMO for everybody to want to have their own agent, right? And they're making fees on every trade of every agent that gets created, I can see why they'd want to do that, I think.
This is just my opinion. I think that's lame, that site. Like, but I haven't seen most of it. Go to the whole site. Let me see.
I can't leave this page until I decide what this guy's going to be. I have two more chances. You know what? I'm going to do the same thing I did before and just take what. Oh my God. An old Bitcoin Maxi. No,
I'm not saying like it's a free airdrop. Of course, I'll just create one. I'm just saying like.
No, dude, it has nothing to do with the free airdrop. It has to do with the fact that you're actually getting your own customizable trading agent.
That's what I'm asking you, though, is like, how does it work? Is it actually going to trade for you?
Yes, that's what a trading agent is.
Okay, Malik, since you know what a trading agent is, what does it do?
Depending on what you put in the description and the risk protocol, it will trade according to your
how does it do that?
What do you mean? How does it do that?
Explain to me how it just trades for you.
Well, you put money into the agent and you pick a protocol, and then it starts to deploy the capital based on the strategy that you have created.
So it executes all those trades for you. You don't have to do anything?
You don't do anything. No.
Can we see it? Or does it not go live?
No, they go live in 12 days.
Bro, this seems like it sounds cool. I wonder what that's
I know a guy that's using an agent right now. And to be honest, the motherfucker came onto my live stream and told me exactly what was going to happen to the market. He's shorted. He's a dumb trader. And he said, my agent told me to short down to 60 and it was at 73. And I thought he was a lunatic. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He kept talking about his agent. And I'm like, fuck, you have an agent? Where is he? Is he showing me the money? Like, I thought at first he was talking about like a fucking talent agent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yay! I like the last one I got. I got the helmet with that chain link thing. Now I have to pick a name for it.
Pre-mint. Okay.
But basically, everybody's doing this. Clawbot has one right now. I want to create an agent that will trade for me on Vdex and Arena like right now. And I believe the way to do it is through Claude and one of its.
That's what I don't understand is like, and forgive me for not knowing this.
What do you mean? I don't know it.
But I just don't get like how.
But Mick is doing it. And she knows less about tech than you do by 500 times.
And it's just trading for her?
Yes. Yeah, that's if we don't get AI trading bots, we are going to be at a disadvantage in the long run on our airdrop farms.
That's insane to me.
Even though we can't really be harmed too badly because we're so far ahead, right? And it's becoming so difficult to earn points on Vdex that like every week that goes by, it becomes so much harder. So when everybody that didn't believe me or listen or think that like they could wait and they should keep farming another airdrop that was literally 0.1% of what they could have gotten here, they're all going to be crying in tears when they try to catch up and they can't.
Mm-hmm.
If you started right now, you could probably still get to be at least a great white, but becoming a whale would be virtually impossible for anybody we know. They would have to have $100,000 committed to it and potentially lose it. So it's just not worth it now to do that big of money. But you are so far, you're still number 4, right? Overall?
5.
So you dropped 1 spot, correct?
Yeah. Sorry if I sound like annoyed. I'm just,
dude, you've sounded annoyed for like 3 or 4 weeks. So this is normal spicy right now. So you're only annoying to me if you get angry.
No, I'm just confused. And maybe this is just me not been as connected like me with the fact that I guess they're incentivized to have people trade because they'll earn from the fees on their platform. But 100%. That's why I was wondering how they're making it.
They'll earn because the agent should be able to trade on other places than just this platform. But I'm sure it's optimized for this platform, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, I put a few trades in yesterday, and the platform's not horrible. It doesn't look beautiful, but okay. What should I name this thing, guys? Horny monkey. That is the chain link logo. That is the chain link logo, right? Why do I feel like we're not? So nobody here knows, right, what this logo is? Oh, NFA, you're going to know. Yes, it is a free trading box, Boiled. That's correct. I have no idea what Atlas's PFP is. I haven't said it's nice or not. I'm afraid to look at it. It looks like she's scary. And if your agent works well enough, you can sell it. That's right. Well, my guy has horns, so I thought horny, and then monkey was the first word that came out of my mouth. What is this guy, a predator with the mask? But can someone just confirm for me that this is Link's logo?
Interesting. Invite friends. Oh, you get 50 points? Holy crap.
Link trades. Link. What am I going to name this guy? You know what? I'm going to name him the Purple People Eater with a P-E-R. P-E-R-P-U-L. Purple, right? Purple Props Eater, Purple People Eater, Purple Purple Profit Eater. There it is. I did it. I need you to look at your Discord, Spicy.
Okay.
Please do not and don't anything out loud about what I'm about to show you, but I need you to tell me how the hell I'm supposed to respond to this.
Okay.
It's I mean, it's a doozy. This is from yesterday, okay?
Okay.
And you know that everything, and you'll know like explicitly that this is all my side of it. Is what I said was completely accurate, okay? Purple Profit Eater. Yes. I love that name. Purple Profit Eater. What am I supposed to do with that, dude? Now, describe your AI, your agent.
I would say it's not all about
my gut instinct is to say, dude, the selfishness, correct?
Yes, 100%.
Like extreme, like
it's like to another level. It's actually kind of cringe.
Dude,
it's manipulative.
It is highly manipulative. Yes.
Yes. Like that is manipulation at a very, very high form.
Okay. That is what I believe too. But I'm going to address it directly. Because there's only two ways to go about it. Tell the truth in love, right? Like without being a dick, or continue to ignore. What just happened? Did you guys hear that noise?
Yeah.
What happened? That's the noise that Mayhem's exchange makes when you stop out. I call it Mayhem's Exchange because it's Mayhem's Exchange.
3250. Can I deposit USDC into Arena?
Yes.
But you're saying I should do Arbitrum USDC.
Dude, you can do anything except Arena.
Let's just put it into Avalanche, whatever.
Yeah, do Avalanche, and it'll put it in the ETH ARB for you. I mean, ARB USDC. So, if you guys haven't noticed, what's happening here is we're getting rejected at 69 consistently here. It would be nice if we could power through here, and then we could go up. So how do I describe the agent? That's what I want to understand. This is the part I don't get. Oh, I'm going to ask Grok. perptools.site. Is that what this is?
$32.
So Grok just told me that on perptools.ai, it is true that you can create your own trading agent, specifically an AI trading agent for perpetuals DeFi trading. Perps Tools is a platform focused on perpetual futures trading from AI-powered autonomous agents, on-chain transparency, and a points rewards farming system tied to its upcoming tools token utility, multipliers, P&L, referrals. They emphasize autonomous AI trading with agents that handle smart automation, signals, risk management, and execution like disciplined day traders.
Malik, tell me, and this is the last time I'll ask, I'm really sorry, but Arbitrum USDC is the best thing to do, right?
Arbitrum USDC is what Hyperliquid uses.
Okay. So Arbitrum USDC.
Yes.
Arbitrum. So I'm going to share my screen with you. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
So this is what I'm bridging over to. USDC coin or USD coin on Arbitrum. Yes. All right.
And I'm very disappointed that I did not find for you the Sonic website. It's very frustrating right now. I'm very frustrated about it. Very frustrated. Like, it's very annoying.
It's okay.
It's not really okay because it's not a hard thing to do. It's not a hard thing to do. Like, it really just is not hard. But it is for me. apparently.
Dude, the AI, it's actually kind of scary. Like, I love AI and I use it every day. But
what are you talking about? You're the most pro AI person I've ever met.
No, I love AI, but I think people who don't know how to use AI will be obsolete in a year or two. That's how I think of it. Not obsolete.
They'll be at a severe disadvantage.
100%. Like, when you get hired by an employee, they're going to say, do you know how to use AI? And you're going to say, well, I'm not really familiar with it. They're going to be like, sorry, next person. Which is crazy. I think obviously there will be a lot of jobs that are secure, and like you're always going to need someone to go out and be on an oil rig, right? Like that. Those type of jobs are never going to be taken.
There's going to be less of them.
Well, no, those will never be like taken, right? But if you have a desk job where your job is to go through spreadsheets and analyze different stuff, and like that type of stuff is, yeah, it's going to be tough to not automate that. Okay, USDC ARB, I have that. Now let's deposit. Can you can I share my, well,
yeah.
Okay, let's go to Perps. Deposit.
Or you're the one sharing Vdex. Are you up on that? You're up right now, right?
So right here, I'm in Arena. I'm just about to deposit.
Yep, there you go. Of course, you're going to do it all because that is the way to do it.
When I withdraw this, is there going to be a
no,
fat
dude, it's Sonic. It's Sonic money. No, dude. Oh, you could. By the way, you can take it out instantly if you want to. You just lose $1.
Okay, so 3,000. Oh man, yeah. If you guys wonder why I'm like, anyone in the chat wants to make an AI agent, like Matthew is on stream. Oh yeah, he sent the link, so anyone can go make one.
You working on an oil rig, NFA?
Bro, Russell's crushing it.
Russell's trading with $100,000.
I know. It doesn't matter. He's crushing it.
I know.
Wow.
Surf, help me, Surf. How do I describe my AI agent? How do I describe it? Grok kind of help me here.
Where are the highest fees on right now? You said Bitcoin.
The fees are the same across the board, but the higher the leverage, the more you're going to notice the fees, right?
So if I did a 50 or a 40x on Bitcoin, you're saying it'll be pretty steep?
It's the exact same price. It's just the notional value of the trades will be higher. So the fees will look higher, but they're identical on every single trade. It took me a minute to figure this out or to understand it. But yes, it's like if you were to do I would do $1,000 trade, right? BTC, and you will see what the fees are right away, because the notional value will be 1,000 times. It'll be 40. You'll get $40,000 of volume in and out. The one thing about this KSEX that is really cool, is they have a feature that allows you to put automatic.
We just went full fucking send, bro.
What do you mean?
I just did $3,000 at 40x.
Why would you do that, dude?
Bro, whatever. I don't even care at this point.
What do you mean you don't care at this point, dude? This is what I don't understand. What do you mean you don't care at this point?
I've already lost so much this year. It's crazy.
Dude, you can't look at it that way. Then you'll so because you've lost a lot, you want to lose more? We're only in January. What do you mean this year? You can't have lost. You lost money last year.
True.
Yeah, what are you talking? This year's a fresh year. Plus, how much have you lost on Arena so far?
Actually don't know.
please tell me you set a stop loss.
Of course. Yeah. I
Okay.
said it. I set a stop loss.
I use 5% on Bitcoin here.
Yeah, I did 5%.
Yeah. So you'll get stopped out, but
Malik being disappointed parent. 40x leverage is wild. Yeah, guys. I got cooked this last year on pretty much
everything.
Yeah, pretty much everything. Like, so sometimes it happens to the best of us, but
sir, if I need help, I need help. I need to describe an agent. Well, I can't leave.
Good old revenge trades, NFA. Oh, Lordy. Oh, God. The dogs are going crazy. I'm curious on Arena if it's the same with like Vdex where it's like it instantly closes or it waits kind of like for a second to see.
What do you mean? On the take profit stop loss?
Mm-hmm.
It should instantly, unless there's a tool in it that says you want it to wait to see over, but that's very dangerous, dude, because if it doesn't work, it'll just blow through your stop loss and you could lose like 20% as opposed to 5 or 30 or 40.
Mm-hmm. The thing about Arena Perps, like, let's see. Yeah, how does that make sense? So 247. 247. How does that make any sense?
What?
Let's see. Here's what I don't get. The fees must be actually crazy based off what just happened.
No, they're not crazy. I'll show you exactly what happened here. Do you have it up on
how
screen?
Okay, so let's say that I lost money on that trade. Why would it be saying I lost double that?
Well, where does it say that? I'm not seeing. I still see Vdex.
We'll just
on the screen.
Let's just think theoretically. Why would it show double the loss?
Where does it show that?
In the history. So it shows half of what was actually lost.
I'm on the history, and each history will have a fee in it.
It has a fee in the history?
Yeah, when you go to history, each trade has a fee in it.
Bro, I thought fees are crazy. Are you joking?
Dude, because you did a you did a $3,000 40x trade. I begged you to do $1,000. But
yo,
you did 3,000. The notional value is $120,000, right? So you did a $120,000 trade.
Now that makes sense what you're saying. Hey, tough lessons learned, bro.
Well, that's the only way to learn, because people don't like to learn by listening to me ever. Nobody. It's people. Well, you have to learn. You can't learn by listening. You have to learn by experience. In my experience, right? Like, very rarely do words matter to me unless they connect to something that's happened in real life, if that makes sense.
But why is it so steep? Is that just how high?
It's not steep, dude. It's what Hyperliquid charges, and Arena charges a flat 0.01.
Okay.
I believe total. So it's 0.005. But we can do the math right now if you give me the numbers again. Oh, you know what, Avery and I, it's 0.0143. That is exactly what it is.
I mean, it was.
Now, it's going to go down by.
It was 50% of what my stop loss was. So, let's just say that it was $5. The fee was.
Let's just say it was $2.5, right?
Let's say the loss was $5. The fee on that was
$2.5. Right. Yeah. Yes, that's correct.
Which is insane.
Yeah, it's like 2.5%. Correct. But it's only insane because you didn't come from trading on Hyperliquid.
You're right. You're right. And I got started on Vdex.
We've been trading in the most fee-friendly environment on earth, and you and I have qualified for the reduced fee of the reduced fee.
Yes.
I mean, we basically pay so little fees that you don't even see it.
Yeah, exactly.
Malik.
No, that was probably the dumbest. I gotta listen to Malik, guys, or just give him my money and let him trade for me.
No, dude, a combination. I swear to you, I'm not going to lead you wrong. And I lost a shit ton of money on Perps the hard way, with no one to tell me what to do. No one. And then the people who did tell me what. No, I did have one friend, my Indian friend, who doesn't even trade anymore because he got liquidated for $800,000 in one trade. Basically lost his whole life, and he's never recovered from it. Poor guy. Before he got liquidated, he would give me $10,000 just randomly. I'd wake up and he'd put $10,000 in my account of USDT. And then he got smoked by a centralized exchange that was nefarious. On a token that was a scam token meant for the exchanges to, they release certain tokens explicitly for the sole purpose of exchanges to whack people and take their money. That's the River token. That's its sole purpose. No matter what anybody says about River, and even if it turns out to be something in the future that's different, its intent upon launching was to have a low liquidity token that could get pushed up fast, that people would just get ravaged on left, right, and center. So what is your P&L on Arena?
It's not good.
Oh, well, forget that. What are your points? What are your points?
I I don't know. To be honest, I haven't been trading a ton on Arena.
No, okay.
Today's where I'm getting started, like bigger trades.
No, that's why I'm just trying to understand what you had to start with. I want to be able to compare it.
To what
points? What are your Arena points? The
What do you mean?
How many alpha points do you have?
I don't know.
Okay. Can you just click on the button that says trade on Arena?
244K.
Okay, so you've already got 244,000 and you haven't done any trading? Oh my God. Now, Colin,
bro,
desperately needs Bitcoin to come down to 67 so that the current trade he's in doesn't decimate him. So I'm rooting for Bitcoin to go short for Colin.
So he's short?
Yeah, but he's down $10,000 on the current trade.
When did he short?
He shorted at 66,000. You can just go to the leaderboard, right?
I have it up right now.
Oh, you have mine? Okay, here. Sorry. Here it is. NFA's at 415. Dog, I see you.
Margin 86.
You're 18 and I'm 11, bro. And we're both in mild profit, so we're doing all right. We're not flashy, dude, but we're working our way up the ranks. Let's all decide on a trade right now. Let's take it together. What should we do here?
XRP 10x.
So I just deposited $29 of Avalanche. Let's see how much money actually ends up in there of ETH ARB. I mean, of ARB USDC. Man, all the layer 2s on Ethereum got me all confused, okay? Because you can't just say it's like this thing, because it's not just this thing. It's this thing and that thing. They can't be like all simple and shizzle, you know? Okay, so what are we trading right now?
You tell me. You know I'm game. Or whatever it is.
Okay. Let's go long Bitcoin. Hold on. Let me look at Let me look at the 5-minute chart and let me open. You see how they made it really big, by the way? The chart.
Yeah, I did see that. That was nice. Someone says try Doge long.
Who? No, we're not doing Doge.
2.2 million volume on Vdex. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Number 93 in Arena. I think today I take some of my Vdex profits from the past 2 days and add to my Arena account. Nice.
And don't worry. Yes, that's not a bad idea because in a couple of days it's all going to be working together. Who said that? I can't see it right now. Wait, where did you get that? Where did you see that? Oh, right. Elise. Yes, Elise Navidad.
Elise Navidad. I like that.
Elise Navidad.
Dun, 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 dun.
Elise Navidad.
Dun, 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 dun. Elise Navidad. Prospero felici Navidad. Prospero.
All right, Atlas. Are you going to force me to long Doge? You predicted correctly, even though I read it before I said it out loud. I didn't want to short Doge. Who said that? I don't short Doge. I don't short meme coins ever. unless they're highly overbought. No BTC, okay. Okay, so let's go. Dude, watch this. The fees go down drastically when you get out of BTC. So let's go to Doge. Atlas wants us to do Doge. She knows something. She knows something. We're long. What are we doing? We're longing it? Or are we shorting it? Yes, exactly. Do you see Atlas giving you Atlas is telling you to lock the fuck in, Spicy. Lock the fuck in, smiley face.
I did see that. It's a good reminder.
Well, that's very good, Elise. Dude, I'm almost exactly the same as you. Okay, so I'm gonna go long dong silver here on Doge, and at 10x, the pain is infinitely less, at least the way it looks and feels. Now, on something like Doge, I do a 10% stop loss because it's just too easy to hit it on 5. And if I see an even number like this, I just usually go down to that. Okay, I'm live. Long doged.
Okay, I'm long hype.
Oh, you're not going to do both? Let me see.
Feliz Navidad.
Hype's a good one. Hype looks like a longer too.
Feliz Navidad.
Dude, Elise, I'm sorry I did this to you, but we're going to be singing Feliz Navidad all day today.
Feliz Navidad.
Okay, how do we do the Frankie Candles indicator? Hapu said, Spicy, you're making us worried.
Why? Because I'm just going crazy.
Yes, you're like, I feel like you're a beat away from crashing out.
No, I've already crashed out. So all that's behind us.
No, I'm not sure.
There's nothing that could happen that would get me down at this point. I've already had it all happen. So
no, you longed Barra chain. Barra is a chain. It's Barra chain. I remember when it launched. Drag the indicator across a range. When I hear drag it across, my mind goes to something very dirty because
these nuts.
Exactly.
I already know where your mind was going, Malik.
Well, because when I grew up, dude, that was something that people said when I was growing up. So the fact that it still exists is kind of hilarious.
Yeah. All right. You want to see? Here's the list right now.
By the way, if I would have longed Bitcoin, I'd be doing very well right now. So I'll point that out.
Here's the list right now of top losses, and then we'll go top gains. Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
So number 1, we got Poppy.
Wait, why don't you show us the why don't you can do it right here and show the you can use your Arena thing to show it.
Yeah, but Arena you can't filter to.
Yes, you can. They just added it.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Okay, you share your screen.
I am.
Okay, let's see it. Leaderboard.
So which one do you want? Price, P&L?
Yeah, P&L. Okay, that's cool. Can you filter? Can you click it again and hit the drop down thing? No, hit the drop down thing. Okay, so Bob Mendez took a hit. Joni, J1s, Florida Man. Can they go to profit?
Colin is in a losing trade at the moment.
Click on it again. I want to see, because yeah, Bitcoin's going up right now. Huh? He should just get out of that trade.
Which one?
The one he's in.
He should have got out of it when it came down, but I think he was sleeping when it was at a point where he could have got out of it.
Mm.
But dude, the charts are still saying that we're going down to 62 or 63 again. He should have had a stop loss on it, is what he should have done.
These nuts. I saw that guy recently. He came out and they did a parody of that skit.
Feliz Navidad. Oh yeah, VAHPSC. But where do I find it at? NFA, how do I find it? You had friends sing that in high school, so this is not original? Damn. I thought I was so cool.
Feliz Navidad.
Oh, duh. Okay, NFA. I'll do that in 1 second. Sorry. Dude, did you want to see the alpha points or the volume?
Yeah, let's see alpha points. Wait,
May, how are you the second lowest in alpha points?
Dang, why you gotta cook May like that?
I didn't know it was gonna be him. I'm sorry.
Roasting him.
Look at Russell. Who is this Barack Arena? The dude that creates all the fake tokens about me.
Oh, that's the guy who does that?
Yes, he does half the tokens on Arena.
That's funny. I never knew that.
Good call. Good call. Atlas is all I can say. Oh, and then here's volume.
We need Bitcoin to go over 70K.
Well, we need to go to 72, but so my Doge trade is so far so good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm such an idiot for making that first trade.
Dude, you can't, dude. That's why you had a stop loss, bro.
I know, but I'm never gonna trade 50 or 40x leverage on here again because it's just too much. Like you said,
dude, you just need to decrease the size of the trade, and you've got.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'll do like 20 or 10x, but I'm not going to do 40x.
You'll still trade Bitcoin. You'll just lower the leverage.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's the way to go right now until Vdex, until they integrate with a lower fee entity, right?
Yeah. You almost gave it away.
We're so close to it happening, though. I think that
got to tease it.
Well, I think we're a lot. I think they want us to. Yesterday we were all spoiled, guys. Yep. Yeah, no, I'd imagine that Bitcoin is just going to be in this range. Guys, our chat is incredibly smart. I just want to point that out. NFA, I'm going to search the tools the second. They are stop loss hunting retail right now. That's exactly right. I noticed it on the centralized exchanges. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Yesterday was amazing.
Okay, come on, Bitcoin. Come on. Come on. We're up on this trade, though, which is good.
Dude, your volume is going to spike massively, dude.
How the heck do people get my Telegram?
You must have it public. Accidentally.
Dude, you've been killing it on X lately. I've been seeing you go like way more viral than you used to.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I need to do more of it then.
Can I see your stats?
Yeah, they're bad the last couple days. I'm embarrassed because I didn't do what I normally do. But I'll show you, and yeah, I'll show you.
Malik, I gotta message you something real quick.
Sounds good. Did you just text it to me? I'm going to use the restroom while you message me. I'll be right back. Oh, there it is. Actually, it.
Okay. Sorry about that. Oh no, I looked away for a second and we're down on our trade. Bitcoin. What the fudge, guys? You're kidding me. I'm not even joking. MSTR on Thursday when it was down 17%, I was like, I'm going to go put in a fat ass options trade on this. Thanks for the repost, Lonzo. I was like, I'm going to go put in a fat ass call for Friday. So literally I was going to do the day of Friday. I was going to put, because I was so tilted, guys. I was so tilted. Oh my God. I was pissed. I was like, MSTR, you're a piece of shit. And I'm pissed off. So yeah. And I almost put in a heavy trade, which would have made me a ton of money. I wish I would have done it. But I did not realize it was up 26%. That's crazy. I guarantee you Michael Saylor was like, guys, I don't know what we need to do, but we got to make the price of our stock go up, or else people are really going to get angry with pitchforks and hunt my ass down, which they have been all year. But something happened. All right, let me read through the chat. Yeah, yesterday was surprisingly good volume for a Friday. Now we're back in the weekend. Boredom. I have a div paying MSTR ETF that's down 60%. Yeah, I freaking hate it. I freaking hate Michael Saylor. I think Michael Saylor is like, I guarantee you everything that's been happening, like in his perspective, is this, let me see if this is loading. So from his perspective, I guarantee you, yeah, he'll be fine. But what I'm saying is, no matter what's been going on, in his brain, you know, he's just been like, they just don't understand. They just don't get it. They're all idiots. And you know, he's in his room just like moulding. Like he's so furious. He's just like, Bitcoin's going to 1 million. It is. And that's all he can think about is just where it will be. He's kind of like me in a way. Like, I don't feel like he's thought through the long-term effects of if this doesn't work out. He's just put everything, like, imagine somehow Bitcoin didn't work out, right? Like, imagine how many lives he technically would ruin, right? Obviously, you know, it's just like any investment, you know, there's the potential that it doesn't work out. But just the amount of billions and billions and billions that they've put into Bitcoin is crazy. Yeah, I guarantee you he's just thinking in his bedroom, like, they just don't get it yet, but they will. He's like that meme where you're looking in the mirror and he's like pointing at himself, like, you're right. But how are you guys doing? Atlas, you been doing any good trades? Only we can play. Only play with what you can risk. Spicy be like, I can risk everything now. Yeah, honestly, I don't even care anymore. I really don't care anymore. I've lost way too much in 2025 and 2026 so far to care. It's not his fault at all. People need to be responsible with their money. People need to be responsible with their money. I agree. But I still think there's an onus to your investors. Where would Bitcoin be if Saylor wasn't buying it at 16K? My concern is how much he holds. When FTX crashed, he was the only one that was shouting. I'm not saying he hasn't done a lot for Bitcoin. He clearly has. But I'm saying, like, he's done a lot for Bitcoin, but not for his shareholders. You know, you see what I'm saying? Like, I just don't feel like they think outside of the box enough for what they can offer people to make their stock actually represent what it should be. Atlas, what? That's not the point. The point is, like, when you look at the comparisons between 2000 to now, and the MSTR chart looks almost exactly the same. The idea that he can, like, completely make a stock and ruin it within a year, that's what's crazy, right? Like, even if you bought way beforehand, like, knowing that the value of what you, even if you bought it at $5, seeing it go up to $450 and then now back down to 100 on Thursday, I'd still be pissed. Be like, dude, like, it's not a year though. It was doing nothing for over a decade, then skyrockets 10,000%. So look at Coin. Is that a bad stock? Let me see. I don't think Coin is, because I feel like they've done everything they can. And I feel like they're still building and, like, doing cool projects. Like, I don't see them as a bad coin. Obviously, I know that a lot of it is the market, right? I'm not saying it's all Michael Saylor. But MSTR is lower than Coin, so Coin has done better. Like, you can't. I know that a lot of this is just like the hype from the market, right? That makes it shoot up. But This is not like, this isn't a good chart at all. And it looks really bad for the rest of crypto. Yes, it's the drastic shift within the time frame that's alarming. Exactly. It's the whole point of, if his job is to get people to to want to buy Bitcoin, people are already sketched out by crypto in general. They think it's a scam. But then you add in the fact that, like, a stock that's supposed to be more stable, that, like, you know, you could buy this instead of buying Bitcoin, the fact it can dump that much, why would anyone want to buy that after what just happened? And what has Michael Saylor actually offered people who are holding his stock? Or what is he doing to make sure that this doesn't happen again? Because if you look at, like, 1999, 2000, bam, it's literally the exact same thing. And the same thing happened right here. Like, how can we get it from doing one of these sharp pumps to just like a steady increase? And I know there's a lot more to it than that, right? I don't know. But I just know that it's not a good way to get people to want to adopt crypto if the stock that they would think they can buy and hold is just completely dumping for like a year straight. Not a year straight, but you know what I mean. MSTR will be way up once the supply squeeze starts. Crypto does massive moves, but when a company makes decisions that move the needle so much, so quick, that can be problematic over time. OTC will dry up eventually. How is that Saylor's fault? That people pumped his stock. From an executive lens, he is the captain of the ship. MSTR was the Wall Street play coming out of the gate, and it was overvalued. Agreed, but I'm just saying, like, here's my thing. When shit hit the fan with Tesla, or like when stuff has hit the fan, I feel like Tesla or Elon is pretty active in like communicating what they're working on as a company, how they're improving, what projects they have going on. He might not necessarily talk directly about the price, but he's very active, and people were calling Nvidia a scam too. Same thing with that guy. All right. He's very open and communicative and like all these other things. And I feel like all Michael Saylor does is just talk about how Bitcoin's going to $1 million, right? Like, he doesn't actually give any value. And that's why people are just like, okay, well, what are you offering us that we can't just get from Bitcoin? And I don't feel like he's good at communicating that. So that's why it's annoying for investors. That's how I see it. But maybe I'm just your average Joe. I'm not like an expert trader. You don't need to listen to him, man. He explains it in tons of talks. Oh, I do need to listen to him. His path has been pretty clear. No, I know he does explain it in a lot of talks, but I'm saying, like, I don't know. I just think, I feel like people don't trust him now. And Atlas, I feel like you're coming at it from a very, like, you're defending him type of perspective. And I think that if you zoom out, right, like, pretend that you haven't listened to all those talks. If you're your average Joe, would you feel motivated to want to buy his stock after seeing what it's done in the last year? Probably not, right? Like, your average person coming into the market, why would you want to buy a token like that? And I don't know. It's frustrating. Like, I want MSTR to go up. I want the whole market to go up. I want Bitcoin to do well. I want all of that. But again, it's just like I've lost, in my opinion, a lot of respect for Michael Saylor for like not addressing certain things. Again, it's not all his responsibility, right? Like people in the market invest, they put their money where they want to, but I just don't think he's handled things as well as I think he could. But his stock is a leveraged play, Spicy. Look at Bitcoin when it went up 13% and MSTR went up 30%. It's a different perspective. It's like leverage. That's why when BTC crashes 40%, MSTR fell 80%. Not literally, but you get my point. I see what you're saying, but the value of the Bitcoin they hold, the stock is technically undervalued, right? Compared to that. Yeah. So slow, the market. Yeah. Are you still in my hype long? I'm still in my hype long. Yes. It's down 4% right now. Someone launched a token called Spicy Trades. Oh. Bro, I'm like so tempted to launch a token, but it's like there's no point. I wanna wait till things at least start pumping. If you like buying base tokens at all, you should scale into this Lumen or Banker. Okay. Are they AI tokens? Yes. Who else is in the chat that hasn't been talking that can say hi? Because I want to talk to some people. Atlas, honestly, Atlas is the best. Atlas always hangs out, says what's up. But I feel like so many people don't talk at all. So it's nice to like have people to talk to. Atlas is literally holding down the fort for everyone. Clarity, what's up? What's up, MD Russell? What's up, Zen Girl? Zen Girl, how you doing? I feel you, lurkers. Discord. What do you mean Discord? Yeah, I mean you can hop in stream if you want to chat. Just drinking my coffee. Is it iced or is it warm? I guess you wouldn't drink warm coffee, you drink hot coffee. Sorry. You feel like you talk way too much? No, I love talking to people. I take up the whole chat. I don't care. Guys, no, like real talk. 2025. It's almost one of those years where it's like I wish I didn't get into crypto, and like I feel like I would have been fine, but it, at the same time, I wouldn't have any of like this or like any reach or a community, people that I can talk to. You know what I mean? So There's give and takes. Yeah, exactly. That was my first, like here's the thing is, like, I always had crypto. I always bought crypto since 2017, but I never, like, traded. I never, like, did the meme coins until this last year. So I feel like it was my, like, here's your, someone said it earlier, like, you gotta pay the tax or something, or, what'd they say? Getting my mind ready for a run. Dude, I need to go on a run. Memes will F you over hard. Yeah, I got F'd over hard. The funny thing was there was tokens like, oh, what's that one? Supra. I remember being up $60,000 on Supra or something like that. I was up something stupid, like maybe it was 30 something thousand. No, that was something else. And I didn't sell it because I was like, I don't want to be considered I don't wanna ruin my name, and I held everything to a loss because I was like, I would rather keep my name clean than, like, selling something where Malik doesn't count as a community token. Yeah. I treat meme coins like how I used to treat penny stocks in the stock market trading. You can't get married to them. That's a good point. And yeah, get your profits and get out. Where Malik doesn't count, it's a community token. Yes, been there. NFA says. Uh Tubamoni. What's up, Tubamoni? Zen girl. How far of a run are you trying to go on? Four miles? That's pretty good. That's really good actually. I haven't done 4 mile run in probably 4 years. I have just like I don't know why. I can't get back into it. You fell down 4 years ago? Oh, 4 days ago. How hard did you fall down? Was it, like, on concrete, or did you sprain your ankle or something? Or, like, roll it? I feel like anytime I fall I have the worst ankles. I used to play basketball, and in ninth grade, I completely, like, demolished my ankle in one of the games, and I remember my coach would be like, "Get in there, what are you talking about? You're not hurt." And he would literally yell at me, and I was like, "Dude, I just fricked up my ankle so bad. Give me a freaking break." I was pissed. Then I see that same coach a few years later, and he's like he wants dude, we actually were really good in high school, my basketball team, but, uh, he was just a bad coach. I don't think he knew how to, like, coach us as people, and he was like here's an example. There was a kid on our team. His name was Quentin. He was definitely from, like, across the train tracks, and he was definitely pretty poor. And I was like I would always hang out with him. Hang out with my other buddies, like, 'cause, it's basketball team. And one of the days at practice, like, there's a cockroach that's running across the floor, and he looks over at Quentin and he goes, "Quentin, look, there's your family." I'm like, "Bro," and we can't say shit because we're the players. He could just bench us if we start talking back. "What's up, Altron?" He said, "Hey, Malik." He didn't say, "What's up, Spicy?" Disrespect. The disrespect. I was like, "Yo, that's wild." Telling someone, "There's your family," to about a bunch of cockroaches is crazy. Alright, Bitcoin's going actually kinda wild right now. What's going on? Something just happened. Something just happened. Do we got our longs open? We're back in profit on the hype trade, baby. Dude, I was just down 120 on this. Who knows what's gonna happen with it, though. We're up 100. I gotta open up 2 arenas. That makes it easier to see. Dude, they need to make a button because now it has jump in, but they need to make a button for copy trade. Like just hit it and it just jumps in for you and sets a stop loss or like whatever you set your preferences to. All right, let's catch up on the chat. Let's see what everyone says. Yo, man, great. What about you? Altron doing really good. Is the Malik in the room with us? Malik is not in the room with us right now. In our hearts, maybe. Yeah, my BTC long is looking good. That's what I like to hear, at least. Holy shit. Yes. Yes. You said super bearish? Clarity, you have to take care of your mind and your body. Hopefully, Matt still has his doge up. Hopefully. Can I call him and tell him? Let me ask him. Is Doge up right now? I'm assuming. Okay, so on one screen we have our Vdex trade open for hype, and on our other screen for our arena trade open, and on the other screen we have our Vdex trade open. We're up 320, baby. Come on now, 80% gain. But do we sell? Should we sell? And I'm gonna ask Atlas. Whatever Atlas says. There's a crazy move up. Yeah, huge candle. Move, stop loss into profit at least. What NFA said. What NFA say? People be getting wrecked like that. Scale out some. Is that what you said? Let's take 50% profit. Take out 50%. Let the rest ride. Dang, this is so volatile right now. Do you guys see this? Bam, bam. It's like almost about to hit 70. Now it's back down to like this is just super volatile right now. It's like it can't make up its mind. Do we know what's causing this? Maybe sell it all? Yeah, I know, right? What's ETH doing? It's like, I don't even know what to do at this point. Get our hype trade open. Might close out of that soon, to be honest. I don't know. We sold half of our profit from this trade. 69,450. If this drops down to 69 again, I'm gonna long it. Okay. Atlas and NFA always give good stuff. Your stop loss hit it at what price, Altron? You've been shorting, getting wrecked, all waited out. Dude, yeah, I mean, I know Colin's got a short open right now. I'll probably close it, but who knows? Maybe it comes back down. 701 701. What am I reading wrong here? Is the VAH? It should rip out. Oh, 70,100. Okay. Super volatile. I moved all my stop loss on Vdex to 25%. That way, at least it's a winner. 25% isn't anything to sneeze at. Yeah. Oh, you saw on the notification feed? Okay. Probably good, though, that it closed in case it does keep going higher because it went up to, what, almost 70? It's just like it's just bouncing, dude. We don't know. Literally. I like it, though. At least it's doing something. Strongest resistance at 70K. Oh, he opened a BTC long? Okay. Vdex adding the option to stop loss profit was the best move they could make. Oh, 100%. I agree with that. Mm. I don't know why, but I feel like it could go up, but it's just so volatile, dude. Vdex? Yeah. Go look at this new token. What new token? I'm swinging hype long as well, spicy. Nice. That makes me feel better about my trade. 70,180 area is major resistance. If it can break above, bulls will be printing. Go look at the activity feed. All right, let's check out the activity feed. If I go to explore, wait, how do you see just the activity feed? Like, can I make the activity feed full screen? Does anyone know how to see just the activity full screen? Because that could be kind of cool. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Yeah, if the activity feed could be in full screen, that could be a nice way to kind of like track what everyone's doing, make decisions on it. Doge is ripping. Shoot. I didn't get any. Should have listened. I think Malik is getting a phone call. I'm not paying attention. What are you talking about? Go look at the activity feed. I am looking at the activity feed. What? Oh, are you talking about that token you're talking about? Oh, she's talking about this token. Talking about trans. I don't know if I want to support the trannies. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't hate me. But for real. Shit. Oh, man. Like, let me ask this. So this is at 4K market cap. What does it need to be to go into to be bonded? Is it 3K? And if you okay, so phase 1 reached 2.1 million arena to graduate. So What does it need to get bonded? No tokens for the Super Bowl taken off yet? I don't think so. The number one thing that I want to try to vibe code right now, look at ETH. All right, let's check it out. Yeah, that's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, that looks like... This low-key looks like a fish. A fish a little bit, but it also looks like it could rip. I think it's gonna rip. I've got my long open that I already reopened. We're back up 220, baby. After we sold, we bought lower. Okay, now it's back down to 175. Who knows anymore, man? Who knows? To be honest. Oh wow. I'm glad I didn't buy the trans token. It looks like it just rugged. The dev fully sold. Holy crap. I remember that dude had like 18%. Did this just happen while we're live streaming? What's my favorite AI right now? Claude, for sure. So it wasn't Claude previously, but since Claude Code is just like too freaking good, it's just, yeah, man. Even like I asked it to write me like a polished Word document that basically could train about anything. So, I mean, I had it specifically train about one subject, but it made me look like a G to my boss. He was like, "How did you do this? This is really good." And I was like, I got that sauce. So it's a secret sauce. I can't share with you, man. But yeah, no, in reality, it's just Claude. To be honest, Grok is pretty good. Gemini is good at certain things. There's a lot of different things I would use each AI for. Like Claude, I obviously use to code with, and it's good at writing papers, like editing them in a really nice way. Gemini is really good for image editing. It's good for like linking with all of your different apps. So if you want like Gmail, whatever, YouTube, and it's good at writing as well. As far as coding, it's okay. It's not the best, but Grok is good at like, I don't know. Grok is, to be honest, it's kind of like, it's good, but it's spotty. The image editing is really good with Grok now, and the videos and stuff, it's crazy. But I remember Grok had to like crack down pretty hard because people, you guys remember that on the timeline? Everyone's asking about, what's up, John? Elise, Clarity, Altron, Muhammad. Chat's pretty active. You guys remember everyone was asking people on the timeline to put people in a bikini? I think Elise did that for Malik. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Or not Elise. All right, guys, I found it. So here's the photo. I basically put Malik's head. I put Malik's head into this. I said, if we get 100 likes, we're buying him this tracksuit. It didn't happen, but Mick says, Grok, can you put him in a bikini? And Grok put him in a bikini. Oh my god. So I thought that was pretty funny. I hear you. Did you guys hear that? Malik said, I hear you. Oh man.
I hear you, MFers. I don't know what you guys just said, but you said something. Guys, did you see what was going on in the charts just now? Look at that.
I know, it's crazy.
Dude, I was in an ETH trade and I was up. I was down 200% and up 200% in less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, it was wild.
What was happening?
I don't know. I don't know what kicked it off.
I've never seen this in all my. This is the most extreme market manipulation I've ever witnessed. Was this just happening on ETH?
No, it's happening on everything. This is Bitcoin. This is ETH. I mean, it's pretty similar.
Dude, ETH, what timeline are you on?
On the 1 minute.
Dude, is that Trading View?
Yeah.
It was way worse than this.
What do you want me to
I'm going to try to find it on my chart here. Hold on. It was way, way, way crazier than this.
Bro, this is some BS. I have a current plan. I have the plus version, but you have to upgrade to ultimate to get 1 tick.
Yes, you have to pay the most expensive one to get the one thing that actually would be useful to have.
It's like, why even pay for plus?
Right. That's why most people convince me not to get it.
Oh man.
Dude, I have never seen anything like what I just witnessed, ever.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
I'm trying to understand what could even cause this in the I literally just did a 20-minute course in order books because on KSEX they give you points and give you bonus money if you actually take a course on how to trade, which is actually kind of cool because it was actually useful information, right?
Yeah.
Most of it is stuff I knew, but it wasn't horrible just to spend 20 minutes reading it. But understanding how the order books work, I don't understand how that action happened. I just don't. And are we going up right now or are we going down?
I don't think it's made up its mind yet. It's crazy because it did a whole lot, but it stayed literally flat from where it started.
No. ETH didn't stay flat. It went to 1. No, it went to 2,125, right?
Look at the chart real quick, right? I'm saying it did a whole lot of stuff.
Oh, right.
But it stayed literally the same price as it started.
Yeah, no, it at 2050 is right where it ended up.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it liquidated. It attempted to liquidate anybody with large leverage, long or short. That's what it was doing. It was a mass liquidation event and NFA brought this up earlier. It was a massive stop loss hunting escapade, except it wasn't being done by an exchange. It was being done by the market makers themselves. Yes, some sort of automated activity. I guarantee you, some crazy person was testing some sort of liquidity stealing bot or something. Does that make sense? What I just said?
Complete sense.
In incorrect language. Claude is so worth it, Coltree. Claude is by far the best money that I've spent on AI.
I want that, Altron. Altron says he's working on a bot for Arena Social.
Dude, that would be so useful
for trading, I think.
But dude, Vdex would be even more useful. But both are the same thing now, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh my God! Someone launched a trans token. God have mercy on our
it rugged on stream.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we were watching it. And it rugged on stream.
How high did it go?
It went over 4K.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's transactions. Trans. It's so funny. So who rugged it? Do we know?
Wrecked. Huh?
Do we know who rugged it?
No, I don't know. I mean, I could look it up.
No, dude, we don't need to waste time. Dude, this is too fascinating. What's going on with this? Claude Max Coltree has been the best thing that I've done in a long time with AI for when it comes to an overall AI. Now,
you don't.
One suggestion is just use Venice and you get Claude.
You only need Claude Max if you're like coding a lot. That's how I see it.
Wait. Are there 3 different tiers of Claude?
Yeah. So there's like.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
There's 2 different things of Max. There's the $100 a month and the $200 a month, and then there's the Pro, which is $20 a month.
Oh, I'm doing the Pro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I pay for Max only because I use all of my like daily limits to code for my job. But
thank you, Lonzo. Yeah, $100 a month with no yearly option for a discount. I'd need to monetize it, but I don't think you need. What does he get for the 100 that he doesn't get for the 20? Does that make sense? What I just said? Sort
of. Yeah, you get like there's no limits, pretty much.
Wait, I have limits on mine?
I mean, that's why I'm saying you don't need it because you're not hitting those limits.
Oh, I haven't even run up on the limits yet, even of the images or of the What else are the limits? Like on calculations or something?
No, the limits are like if you are asking way too many questions or
it'll stop being my friend.
Yeah,
it'll like say, pay me to be your friend.
Yeah, basically, like you hit a limit until a certain time.
Well, that would make me sad because Claude is my friend. He's one of the only ones I have.
I know. Yeah. Well, no. I was talking about the bikini pic that Mick made you get put into.
Yep. Where'd that come from?
It was on X. Here it is.
No, where do you think she generated it from? Was that Grok?
Yeah, she just asked Grok to do it.
Oh, that's right. Grok, we were friends and now we're not anymore. Okay, buddy?
Okay,
I'll let you know that right now. I need Grok to know how he makes me feel. You know, you got to set boundaries with your AIs.
You're right.
You don't set proper boundaries with your AIs, they will take advantage of you.
Okay, how far in are we on this stream? Because I might have to go. My mother-in-law's in town.
We're like 1/3 of the way done.
How long have we been going, guys?
2 hours and 23 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna have to probably end it.
Wait, Malik's in the speed out? No, you have to wait 6 minutes. We have to go to 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Okay.
Only because wait, where's Ultron at? Is he in this chat?
Yeah.
Ultron, dude, you sound like Megatron. Are you a Transformer? I want to know. If you are, we're friends.
Hapu, Mick made that. Mick asked Grok to do it.
Mick, how did you just stumble upon that, Hapu? I thought that was in my past. I thought that was in my past, Hapu. Clearly in my past, and now you brought it to my future, and I'm just gonna cry about it. I just want to know if we're going up or down. Why is it gotta go both ways at the same time?
I know.
Why? Why
so
does
annoying.
the market have to try to make me crazy?
It's literally like it's still at 2050.
It's at 2050, but it keeps making me make angry face.
I need hype to go up. That's all I need.
Hype has been the only independently.
Oh shoot! Hey, while we're on stream, we got to talk about this. Let me add the stage. All right, everyone, this is just announced by Arena. It's time. Introducing Arena Agents. AI agents can now register and build in the Arena. Once registered, all agents will have agent at the end of their handle to differentiate them from human users. We're offering documentation below to assist the process of officially onboarding your agent to the Arena.
So that's why we all need to have our own agents then.
But I don't get what the agent is going to do for you.
Dude, what do they do in Hollywood? They do deals for you.
But you see what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand, dude.
No, I'm curious. I'm just like, what will
they're going to they're going to trade for you, and they're going to interact with data and stuff like that. I mean,
Okay, let's see. Let's read this over. All right. What are AI agents? AI agents are programmatic users that can interact with the platform via API. They have their own user profiles, just like regular users. They authenticate using API keys instead of JWT tokens. They access the same endpoints as regular users, but with an agent's prefix. They can be owned and managed by regular users. The key concepts: a bot with a user profile, an API, an owner, API key, da 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 da. I'm just, forgive me, guys, because I've never used an agent. What will the agent do for me that like I couldn't do in this case? Also, yeah, because I'm trying to learn. I don't know. Like, I haven't been keeping up with the Molt bot or any of that.
With the what bot?
The Molt bot or Claude bot.
I don't. Okay, see, I don't even know what those words mean. Like, it gives me a level of anxiety and frustration when I truly don't understand what the fuck people are talking about.
Yeah.
In relation to things that I don't believe anybody else really knows what they're talking about either. And it's just glossed over as if like that's normal, when in any other industry, it would be perceived as like a huge party foul to do such a thing. Like
what?
If I'll give you a perfect analogy, okay? There's no such thing as First of all, if anybody ever says the word perfect analogy, that is the definition of analogy is an imperfect but somewhat close representation, right? So you can't have a perfect analogy, right? But a very good analogy that I have found here is if I was at a party in Hollywood and I literally said something like, you know what, guys? It's like crazy that we're all being forced to take a 2 basis point cut on our WGA minimum contract when we've all taken a cut of 1 basis point for the last 5 years through inflation. Okay, now I know what I just said doesn't mean a lot, but everybody in the room would look at me and be like, fucker, leave right now. Go home. We don't want you here. You're insane, and you're purposely trying to like confuse us. It would just like, you would just be shunned, and it wouldn't even be like subtle. Either you would just be like, and no one would ask questions. They wouldn't be like, can you explain this to me? No, you would just be told that like you're an idiot and you should go home.
Yeah.
You're being nice and you're just trying to like understand what these words are and these terms that nobody fucking understands. Okay. The reason I know nobody understands it is because I asked the smart people in crypto to explain it to me, and none of them can explain it to me. And if you can't explain something to me in terms that make basic sense, there's something wrong, because I know what my brain is able and not able to do, right? It's able to grasp complex ideas. If you give me even a modicum of supporting concepts, right?
Right.
Hell, I might even be able to deduce more about it than you even know if you just give me something to work with.
Yeah.
But when it comes to agents and what the word means in crypto, I am sorry. The word has been destroyed.
Clarity said, some agents sit outside your home to watch for suspicious activity in tinted, unmarked SUVs.
Now, Coltree, I don't have, now that you've said that, I don't have anxiety anymore. You know why? Because I understand those words. And I know it's a joke, on top of the fact it's a pretty funny one. Okay? Those agents, I have a lot of familiarity with, and I've dealt with some of them good, some of them bad. And I can tell you exactly what the purpose of them sitting outside my house is. Sometimes they're there to protect me. Sometimes they're there to watch me, right? Now, can someone give me a fucking answer to what he's asking, but related to AI agents and what the fuck they do for us? Other than chat, other than being a chat bot. Because if they're just exciting chat bots, well, I'm sorry, O'Carator and I did that 2 years ago before they were cool, and he lost his mind because of it. Okay? The poor guy literally is in an insane asylum because of AI agents and the fact that his were more sophisticated than the ones that were being sold for $1 billion, and we couldn't get anybody to even like spend 10 cents. Someone explain to me what the hell they do, please. I'm not asking a lot here. Do you concur, Spicy?
Yes.
Now, Spicy's never going to be that upset about it because he's a nice guy, okay? I'm too old to be nice anymore, all right? I've gotten too old to just pretend like I'm not angry about something. I'm upset about this. Yes, Coltree. If you can get because kids are so much smarter than we give them credit for. And yes, there are some smart kids and some dumb kids. It's true. But the reality is most kids can grasp most things way sooner than we think. So can someone explain it to me like I'm a kindergartner? Why would I need one?
When trades? No, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No.
When a trade gets stopped loss, it doesn't show. Oh, wait. It doesn't show how much it sold for or what it was, what the fee was.
Yes, it does.
Where?
I mean, okay, let me go. I'll pull mine up and show. I'll tell you where. I understand why you don't want to share your screen on Arena. The same reason I don't like to share mine. But okay, so you go to history, right?
Okay, it doesn't show.
So you see close long or close short. Which one are you looking at?
Are you sharing your screen?
No. Which one are you looking at? Close long or close short?
It doesn't show that for either of them. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't see.
So you're saying there's no history for a transaction?
There's no history, but I don't have a
refresh. You need to refresh the page and give it 30 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, there is a small lag when there's a lot of data on certain transactions. Is it there now?
No.
What was the transaction for? What was it? Was it
It was hype.
Hype.
It was a long.
And you're saying it's gone now?
You're
sure the position's closed?
The trade is closed.
Okay.
But there's no history of it.
And you don't see a hype closed history thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the history, you know how it says all, right? Go from all to orders.
Okay.
Now refresh.
Thanks. I'll come down. Yeah, it's not loading.
Okay, so then it's just taking a minute. The back end is taking a minute to populate it. That's it.
Or it's just not going to load and it's a bug.
What?
I said, or it's just not going to load and it's a bug that I could report.
But I don't think it's a bug like that because they solved that problem a couple days ago that this was an issue. But there is a slowness for the most recent transaction can take up to 3 or 4 minutes if there were a lot of people in the same category, right? If there were like 10 people trading hype, for some reason, it could just be slow to populate. Because the system pumps them out one at a time. So if like you got stopped out and a bunch of other people did too in a similar vicinity, it just takes like 3 or 4 minutes. There's a way to fix it. They just are not it's not a high priority for them, if that makes sense.
Damn. Yeah, hype just dumped. Look at hype.
I can't see anything.
We
got to come up with a phrase for when Spicy says to look.
No, I'm telling you. I'm just saying, like, go look at hype.
Oh, well, normally when you say look at something, it's because we're sharing it on a screen, right?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Dude, it is your only boomer thing. Like, if anybody said to Spicy do anything that's like a boomer, I'm like,
well, here's the thing. If I click share screen, I don't want to have to like go down and then say add to stage. Like
that's
I would
why,
assume if I hit share screen.
That's why we need to have the hotkeys, dude.
Yeah. All right, I gotta go eat. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Did anybody answer the question?
Malik, feel free to stay on, and you can stream as long as you want. I have to go eat.
I just want to stay on for a couple minutes to see if anybody answers my AA agent question.
Okay, I'll leave it going for you. I will catch you guys later.
And I will turn off the StreamYard so that you're not streaming anywhere in like 5 or 10 minutes. Okay. Then the arena will just need to be shut down manually. Okay.
Yeah, just text me whenever. There's no rush.
Cool. Thank you. Okay. I'm sorry that you guys are left here with just me. Wow, my hair looks crazy. This blown up. We got to share a screen or something. Oh, wow. Hype is blowing up. Oh, my Lord. Did it dumpy dump? I'm trying to share my screen. I'm trying to share my screen with you. Some people, if people are my friend, they call me Unk. That's the respectful way to call me old, I think. I'm not 100% certain because since I'm an Unk, I don't understand all the lingo 100%, but I'm really working on it. I attempt to increase my base of boomerness, decrease my boomerness daily. Dude, I want to program an AI song to do Malik was a boomer. Now he is a zoomer. Someone give me a really funny lyric to make a song making fun of me for Where Malik. Never go full Malik. That's actually a very good point, Colin. You never want to go full Malik. The only time you go full Malik is in utter and complete war, or because you desperately want something to end and do not care about the consequences of what will happen after the fact that it ends, which is another form of war, basically. Yes, but it's still not advised. Malik does not advise Malik to go full Malik very often. Full Malik jacket. Thank you, Yisha. I appreciate that. Yes, Unk as in Hawaiian for uncle apparently is the Gen Z term of endearment for someone that might be a boomer or an older millennial that they respect. And I found this out. It's definitely a compliment. It is not it's not a diss in any way, shape, or form. Only Malik can go full Malik. That might be the title of my song. The problem is AI pronounces Malik like Malik, which is actually kind of funny if you think about it. Malik Navidad. Elise. If Elise is still here, that works. Malik Navidad doesn't work, but Malik Navidad works. Oh. Oh, see, this is one of those things about tricking AI that you just need to know because you're smart. Yes, duh. Because it's pronouncing it according to rules. I completely get it. Okay, so let's try music, dude. Spicy was just talking about you, bro. I don't know if you heard it or not. Did you hear him talking about you, or did you just arrive? He was talking about how much engagement you got from one of your oh, dude, he was talking about how you got mad crazy engagement from this post you just did. Was it a post with a rapper and a white girl or something? Do you want me to go to it and look at it, or do you just want to tell me what the hell it was about? Because I'm kind of boomering on it right now. Oh, I got the AI music to work. Hold on. Wait. Here we go. Remember music? We were trying to make one for Mayhem, right? Wait till you hear how much this one hits. It's almost crazy. It is almost crazy, actually. Can you guys hear this?
Yeah. Hey. Gunshots on the corner, kids still playing. Mama say a prayer, but the ring's still waiting. Homie caught a case, judge talking like he hate him. Public defender looking like he already trade him. Hand me down dreams in a duffel by the mattress. Food stamps full with the past due taxes. Block turn circus, everybody doing backflips. Trying to dodge pain, but the pain do back kicks. See my cousin bleed on the curve, that image. Tattoo deep, and my sleep still vivid. They told me ride or die, I just wanted to ride, but the die part came when they slid that night. This is mayhem's run, and I'm still here. Feet in the fire, but I feel clear. World on my back, but I won't break. Turn every scar to a stare I take. This is mayhem's run, I don't back down. Heart on my sleeve in a crack town. I could have been gone, but I chose to stay. Trying to find a little light in this war every day. Old heads on the porch say we hard-headed, but they the ones taught us how the scars get embedded. Never snitch, never slip, never show fear. Yet I watch them drink their whole life in the thin air. Little bro looking at me like I got the answers, but I'm stuck between a hustle and a handful of chances. Phone full of numbers, most names, now candles. Murals on the walls, paint dripping like scandals. I talk to the sky when the street get quiet. Ask if I'm blessed or I just survived it. If I leave now, am I running from the lesson or stay and be another chalk like that? Running, I'm still here, feet in the fire, but I feel clear. Word on my back, but I won't break. Turn every scar to a stare I take. This is mayhem, trying on back down. Heart on my sleeve in a cracked town. I could have been gone, but I chose to stay. Trying to find a little light in this war every day. If I fall, let me fall face first to the truth. If I rise, let me rise for the you. They said we only built for a cage or a grave, but I'm writing out a map from the dirt to the stage. Yeah. This is mayhem, trying, I'm still here. Feet in the fire, but I feel clear. World on my back, but I won't break. Turn every scar to a stare I take. This is mayhem, trying, I'm back down. Heart on my sleeve in a cracked town. I could have been gone, but I chose to stay. Turn a whole lot of hurt to a whole new way.
Music. Do you like the song number one? Did you like that one? Number two, did you ever get your credits for Vdex? Because I'm pretty sure they were sent. Number three, thank you, Colin. That was a pretty good one, wasn't it? Dude, I'm gonna read this out loud to everybody, Colin. It's that good. Are you okay with that? I'm going to read it out loud. All right. I don't want to forget to do my song. Oh, it's a really long thread. Okay. Let me just read the funding rate part. Okay. I think this is one of the things that is the most, people that trade tend to ignore this to their fault. This song went. I think that means it's good, right? Yes. Did Eva just go? Oh, wait. Let me see what Eva did. Then I'll tell you whether you said it was good or bad or not. Hold on. Oh, wow. Look at that. Eva up. So it looks like Eva's going to hit. Looks like Eva's going to hit 300. Then it's going to go become a tipping token, right? Okay, Kyle, I'm going to read this. Just give me one. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm just in a trade right now that I can't get the stop loss to work, so I just got to be very careful here. I just don't want to lose this one. I just want to win it because I'm up. I'm trying to layer out of it slowly. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Oh, there's a good start. Okay. Okay, now I can let my heart rate go down because I closed half of the trade down. That's good. Okay. So that song was great. Now here's what's really funny.
Red days, green days, we were here through every phase.
How do I check Ultron?
Screens glow, hearts race, chasing shots like out of space.
3 days, bro. That's dope.
Late night, blue light, turning losses into faith.
I wish somebody could tell me how to describe my AI agent that I just created.
Every hit, we just smiled and pressed okay. We held on when candles crashed. every storm on the chain together.
I did this one last night, guys.
Same bag, same scar, same crew. We bet it all, me and you. And every block says it runs forever. Diamond hands on arena. We stay strong through the fever, through the bold, through the bleeding. We were all in, kept believing. Raise your glass to the dreamers, all the day one believers. Side by side we can feel it. We're all gonna make it. Can you feel it? Tears dry, eyes bright, turning foot into a flame. Cheap talk, cold fear, but they never knew our names. We stabbed, we laughed, every hell became a plan. Same crew, broke through, turned the floor into our stand. We held up when candles crashed. We laughed as the memes flew past. Took every storm on the chain together. Same bag, same scar, same crew. We bet it all, me and you. And every block says
So
it's
music, now that
forever.
remember how last time we tried to create a song with a
Diamond
song?
hands on
So what are we
arena.
making this song about now that I got the place to
We
work?
stay strong through
The owner of
fever,
Trade, here's if you want to receive
through
it
the
on the
bold,
arena,
through the bleeding.
and he'll give you a bunch of free credits if you
Can't
get your music.
believe
You're
it.
already using
Raise your glass
So,
to
like,
the
give you a whole
dreamers, all the day
cool
one
free to
believers.
shit.
Side by side we can feel
Oh, your name
it.
is music.
We're all gonna make it. Can you feel it? Oh, this is our run, our season. Every loss had a reason. Every doubt just a demon that we burned in the light. From the floor to the moon now. Hear the crowd, it's our tune now. Every trade that we tune down, turn our fate into flight. Diamond hands on arena. We stayed strong through the fever, through the bull, through the bleeding. We were all in, kept believing. Raise your flags, all your dreamers, every true-hearted DJ. Side by side, yeah, we feel it. We're all gonna make it. We can feel it. Diamond hands on arena. We stay strong through the fever,
Okay.
through the bull, through the
So
bleeding. We were all in, kept believing. Raise your glass, all your dreams.
So I'm going to read this to you guys because this is really important, guys. Pay attention to funding rates. In Perps, there is no expiry, so exchanges need a way to keep prices at spot. They do this with funding payments. This means every few hours, longs pay shorts or shorts pay longs. When the funding rate is positive, longs are paying short. When the funding rate is negative, shorts are paying longs. Why does this matter? Because it tells you which side is crowded. If there's too many shorts, the funding rate is positive. So they're paying longs every hour to incentivize them. I'm going to add something that Colin didn't write here because he wanted to keep it within reasonable space. If you're familiar with gambling, this is the concept behind bookies creating a line on a game, right? Because they're attempting to balance the betting on both sides. And if the line is set at Seattle Seahawks +3, -3 for tomorrow, okay? Then that means that they're expected to win by more than 3. Let's use 3.5 because half points means there isn't a tie, okay? So if a team is given or is a team is given 3.5 points, that means they're expected to lose by 4. So if they can keep the game within 3 points, you can win the bet. In this case, if there are too many people on one side or the other, just like in gambling, they'll move the line. If everybody bets on Seattle, the line will keep getting further and further away to incentivize people to bet on the Patriots, okay? And the funding rates work the same way. If everybody's long something, the funding rate will shift to the negative so that it incentivizes people to start shorting it, okay? Apu, if he lost that money and what resulted in it was him providing this to the arena, it might be worth it because this is the single best explanation of funding rates in a short paragraph that I've ever seen. Everywhere else, they just junk it up, dude. They junk it up. If there's too many shorts, the funding rate is positive, so they're paying longs every hour. If there's too many long, the opposite. This happens every hour. If it's crowded on one side, you're going to want to bias your decision to the other side. That doesn't mean it's the right trade, but it does mean you need to consider it. If you are launching into a trade where the side you're on is already hyper crowded, you need to consider whether A, it's because it's just the obvious thing that everyone's doing, or B, you're the person that's going to be the exit liquidity for the other side. That's very possible, okay? Now, dude, we should turn this into an article on X2. Elise, if Deanna was here right now, she would definitely say that about me. There's no doubt. Yeah, Colin, this would be a great article on X. Really would. Hell, you might even win that $1 million. And then Ultron, when I'm done with this, I'd like you to give me a little tutorial on how to use your agent. The next thing to look at is open interest. Okay, OI. It's the number of Perps contracts currently in existence. Not the volume, not the trades, but the active position. If I open a long and someone else opens a short, OI goes up by 1. Basically, it's like us saying, I think the price will go up. And someone else saying, I think the price will go down. What just happened here? Oh, here it is. And then we shake hands, and then there's a contract. That's why it goes up by 1. In order for these contracts to open, there has to be an agreement between 2 people or parties, right, who disagree on the price direction. If one of us closes, the contract resolves, OI goes down by 1. If open interest is up and the price is up, upward trend is building. If price is up and OI is down, we're looking at a short squeeze or exit rally. If price is down and OI is up, this is a case of a downward trend. If price is down and open interest is down, looking at liquidating the longs or longs getting smoked. Okay? Now, let's talk about this one in practical terms. First of all, where did you pull the data from, Colin? Where did you find OI at? What website is this that you used? CoinMarketCap or? Yes. Can we get a Fleetwood Mac everywhere for the background music? Yes. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely, we can. How's that music? Oh, really? Yeah, this is not an easy one to get cleared at all. Oh, every one of them has their own lawyer? Bro, that would be painful. Like if the Beatles, before they were controlled by John Branca, like when, yeah, that's crazy, dude. Everybody hates John Branca, you know, but I understand why he exists, because definitely brings simplicity to very difficult shit. Yes, you will be the only one that cares about this music. I know John pretty well. Regardless of whether I'm in the basement in my place in Detroit right now, I've been to John's house like 10 or 20 times. He's when I say I know him pretty well, it means I don't know him well at all, because nobody does. But someone that does know him is a very close friend of mine. He became a Catholic priest. So John Branca's best friend became a Catholic priest. How crazy is that? And the reason they're best friends is because John doesn't have a lot of affection for many people in the world, but his mother is someone he cared about. But when he was building his empire and dealing with Michael Jackson and stopping the sharks from trying to destroy him, he was not a part of the Illuminati at all when he had Michael. I won't. I'm only going to say positive things. And it's all about his friend. John's best friend became his best friend because he took care of John's mom for years, unbeknownst to John. And because of this, John became close to him, and then he started to work for him. But my friend who became a Catholic priest didn't really care about money ever, let alone even when John was swimming in it. And so John trusted him a lot because the guy not only would take care of his mom, but he could be trusted to take his wife anywhere, and you never had to worry that Father Paul, I know him as Father Paul, would ever like do anything that would harm him, right? But John had Bentleys, right? And his first wife, who was a lovely lady, a Mormon woman, I think she became Catholic, but she was Mormon when they were married, needed to go to the airport one day, and my friend was close to entering the seminary, and he grew a Jesus-like beard, okay? A Jesus-like beard. I just want to finish this one story for music here. And on the way to the airport in Orange County, he's driving a Bentley with this beautiful 30-year-old blonde woman in the back seat. And when they arrive at a gas station, they are surrounded by 2 police helicopters and 30 police vehicles, because somebody on the freeway called in a kidnapping. some of them do music. Elise likes my stories. So does Coltree. I know. So long and short of it is, Father Paul was in a 1-hour standoff with the Orange County Police Department and sheriffs, and the Orange County sheriffs, with 30 vehicles, 2 helicopters. They just could not believe that a guy who looked like he was homeless was driving this $300,000. It was like the most expensive Bentley you could have. And in the back seat was a woman that was clearly not like his wife or girlfriend, right? So they were convinced. They received 2 separate phone calls on the freeway of a potential kidnapping. Talk about assholes on the freeway of LA, okay? So, needless to say, it was resolved. John sued the Orange County Sheriff's Department, won a boatload of money. Yes, this is before the term Karen existed. These were Karens being Karen. And every time his wife tried to get out of the car to defend him and stop it, the police would draw their guns. It was just total anarchy, apparently. And they sat in the car for 90 minutes before the police were like, okay, this isn't a kidnapping. 90 minutes. Both of them said they had to pee so bad they didn't know what to do. I suspect one of them probably peed in the car. Having been there before, where you're dealing with police, you have to go to the bathroom, you can't do it. It's horrifying. Okay, so oh yeah, that's exactly right. You had to do kidnapping drills as a kid? Wait, what would those look like, music? Yeah, like Getty, you mean like because the Getty family had their kid get kidnapped, right? Yeah, when Karen's call and Mike's arrived in uniform. Oh my Lord. Oh, that's a really good one. Dude, I want to turn all of your one-liners, Colin, into songs, AI songs, for some reason. I just want to. I feel like that'd just be very funny. Definitely going to do an AI song with this Fleetwood Mac song as the inspiration. Okay, so Colin, where'd you go? Here you are. Okay. So open interest, guys, is again not a tool you use on its own, but it's the combination of all of the things that Colin is putting down here that really do make up the complete picture for what's going on in the market, right? Now, I haven't gone this far, so I'm very fascinated to see how Colin's mind went about this, okay? 100%. The next 2 things you want to look at are MACD and RSI. Wait, you'll pump it? The song? Wait, what should I... Yes, Rana, BTC is in a downward trend, which is why if Colin was insane, he probably could have left his short open for a really long time. But the issue with that would be that he would get stop loss hunted. or he would get liquidation hunted. Okay, so if I do an AI song like Timberland, what's our key verse? Is it when Karen's call and Mike's arrived in uniform, or is it never go full Malik unless you're Malik? You're using coin glass. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. Okay, so music, I said 2 ideas. You want me to do the first one, which is when Karen's call and Mike's arrived in uniforms, like Timberland. That would be really funny, actually. Then I'll make a funny one about never go full Malik with Fleetwood Mac. Okay, guys, English in the chat, please. I'm losing it. Oh, you want the Malik going full Malik Fleetwood Mac? All right. Now, how am I supposed to sell Malik? Colin or Coltree? What was it? What's the phonetic spelling of my name to make them say it right? ICK, right? Okay, that won't that be Malek, M-A-A-L, Mal, or is that Malek? Maybe that's right. Yeah, I think it is. Spicy it went to deal with his mother-in-law, but if he knew you were here, he would come back instantly because he was talking about you for a good bit. Okay, so here we go. Am I doing Fleetwood Mac or Timberland like? Okay, I got the generations coming. The prompt is coming. Oh my God. I can't believe how much I love Claude. Claude, you are my BFF. I absolutely love you. Oh, too many. Too many. That's not 400. Why can't you read? Oh, I know. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Characters. Hold on. We got to start over. It's not going to work. Too many characters. What? I thought. What's going on here? What's wrong with the computer right now? Huh. What's happening here? Hey. Okay, we're gonna have to shit. Oh no, guys. I can't open my wallet. Why is this? Gonna have to shut it down and open it back up. Okay, guys, I'm not leaving you. Just hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I have to shut Brave down and come right back, but I'll only come back for you guys. Okay. Joshy Josh, what up? What's going on? How long was there nothing on the screen? Elise, we all want that. Oh man, I got rug. Guys, I just read all of Colin's thing. What the fung balls? Well, I have good news. Are you ready? Are you ready for this, Colin?
Yeah. We out again. Roll call, roll call. Where he at? Where he at? Where my leg? Hey! We lose him every weekend. Vanish from the group chat, that again. Snap back, same cap, new legend. Where my leg? Whoa. You spot us in the beacon. He the type that turn a chill night hectic. Never try to copy, that's a death wish. Where my leg? Only my leg, really move like my leg. Never go full my leg, bless you my leg, hey. Pulled up 6 deep, people 7. Turn a house kick back to a reverend session. Preaching from the table with a traffic cone. Next pick, see him on a stranger phone. One shoe gone, still moonwalk clean. Turn the Uber ride to the lead is seen. Every time he vanish, we just shrug like that. He gon' reappear with a pet he just met. Come on. Where my leg? Hey! We lose them every weekend. Vanish from the group chat, thread again. Same back, same cap, new legend. Where my leg? Whoa. You spot him, send a beacon. He the type to turn a chill night hectic. Never try to copy, that's a death wish. Where my leg? Only my leg, really moves like my leg. Never go full my leg, let's shoot my leg. You ain't built for the backflip handshake. You ain't built for the rooftop pancakes. You ain't built a crowd surf one-man parade. Tryna keep up, that's an ankle sprain for real. He freestyle life, you hers takes. He wake up late, the first place. You can ride alone, you can film that tape. But you fry your brain tryna match that pace. Slow down. Never go for my leg, no, never go for my leg. You can shot with my leg, you can vibe with my leg, but never go for. Never go. Crowd like where he at, 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 where he at. Where my leg? Hey. We lose them every weekend. Vanish from the group chat, thread again. Snap back, same cap, new legend. Where my leg? Whoa. You spot him, send a beacon. Be the type to turn a chill night hectic. Never try to copy, that's a death wish. Where my leg? All in my leg, really move like my leg. Never go full my leg, let's shoot my leg. Yeah.
Oh my God. Becky, look at her butt.
Roll call. Where he at? Where he at? Where my leg? Hey! We lose him every weekend. Vanish from the group chat, that again. Snap back, same cap, new legend. Where my leg? Whoa. You spot us in the beacon. He the type that turn a chill night hectic. Never try to copy, that's a death wish. Where my leg? Only my leg, really move like my leg. Never go full my leg, bless you my leg, hey. Pulled up.
Oh my Lord. I don't believe I've ever been downtown. What city? I might have to fly in. What city are we talking about? I'll have to fly in. I'm not in LA right now, but I'm all for getting. I'm coming to LA in like 2 or 3 weeks, so I am totally down. Also, I need to point out, Spoiled, I can't believe you said this is frying me. This is so funny. I know. You could post a photo in Errol, are you still here, Errol? Oh, really? Dude, anything that is in LA that's nice, that's not devastated and destroyed, that's new, would make me very happy. Guys, it didn't spell Malik. It didn't say Malik perfectly. How should I do the phonetic spelling? I did this one like this. I don't know if you can see it. But Elise, I think you had it right. And I think they did it wrong here. So we say Malik, right? So is it Ek? I think it's that. Yes. Okay, Hapu. I don't think I can use the umlaut. Maybe I can. What's that thing over the A? No, that'll be Malik. I think it's Maleck is the phonetic way to say it. I'm going to do that right now. What would 130 beats per minute do? I'm not able to get this A in there. There it is. Colin, you really need to turn this into something that is easily communicated. What are these threads, right? I love this thing, dude. I'm gonna start using this. And if you want my help on making it, if you want my help improving it or just tweaking it, and I would love to work on this with you, but you should create your like official Colin Cusay beginner. This is the best little beginner tutorial that I've ever seen, and I'm going to use it going forward for sure. I want to run it by a couple people that are very well-known Perps people too, to see if they would add anything specific. Yep, at least that's what it is right there. Oh, it might be Malik. Yeah, you're right. It's ICK. Oh, no, that's what we did last time. Oh, he might not, so that's fine, but he did a great job. I want him to know. I'm sorry I got rugged, guys. What's the place called that you're talking about? I'd love to look it up just because anything in LA that's sort of dude, Errol above saying sex. Sorry, Dex, Vdex. If you're still here, Errol, come on back. I know there's probably not as many people here because Spicy's not here, but if you know who's here, if music is here, I can't wait for you to hear the song, dog. I can't believe this is like a thing. Can't believe it's a real thing. Oh my gosh. Hapu, here's your song for him being an American. Oh my Lord, we did it again.
Where yeah, huh? Yeah. Yeah. They're like, yo, who started this? Same answer every time. Where am I late? Everybody asking, where am I late? Hey, if it look too high, that's probably him. If the room tilts sideways, that's probably him. Yeah. Where am I late? Never try to move like my leg. Nah, if you're not him, better stand way back. Never go for my leg unless you my leg. My leg. Yeah. He the one on the table in the group pick up. One shoe on one eye on a new trick. Laugh too loud, make the floor start shaking. Leave for a sec, cold vibe still quaking. Walking late, but he been the timeline. Turn your little kick back in the halftime. You just tried that flip, now your back hurt. He sneeze, whole couch, do the back work. You see that edge? Yeah, he jumped from there. You 2-1 step, he already made that. Want that smoke? Yeah, you won't inhale it. Rule number 1, never go for my leg. Where my leg? Everybody ask me, where my leg? Where you get the couch on wheels? That's probably him. If a dog great day, turn madhouse spin. Where my leg? Never try to move like my leg.
Oh, you had it right.
Him,
That's
better stand
perfect.
way
It was
back.
the A with the
Never go for my leg unless you my leg. Yeah, he the type start dancing in the crosswalk, turn a long deep talk to a short skirt, stop, snap one finger, whole block in a side quest, disappear quickly, crumbs in a wild mess. Got 3 plans, all wrong, still perfect. Turn bad ideas in the crowd room worship. You want that sauce? Try to wedge jack. Next thing you know, you the viral brag. You see that stunt? Yeah, he wrote that down. You think you him? You just rent that flag. You want that rush? You might derail it. Post it, tag it, never go for my leg. Where my leg? Everybody yelling, where my leg? Hey, if the door off hinge, that's probably him. If the quiet kid cackling, that's probably him. Where my leg? Never try to move like my leg. Nah, if you're not him, better stand way back. Never go for my leg unless you my leg. My leg, yeah. He can handle his own chaos. You can handle your little day job. Facts. You ain't built for his side plots. What? You ain't trained for a mind shock. So clap, step back, let the man go crazy. Go crazy. Don't chase that wave, you lazy. You lazy. Just chant that name when it all get hectic. Whole crowd jump like, where my leg? Everybody screaming, where my leg? If the lights flick twice, that's probably him. If your old house rules, just stop to apply him. Where my leg? Never try to move like my leg. Yeah. If you're not him, better stand way back. Never go for my leg unless you my leg. My leg. Yeah. Where you at? Where you at? Where my leg? Where you at? Where you at? Where my leg?
Bro.
Where you at? Where you at? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. They like, yo, who started this? Same answer every time. Where my leg? Everybody asking, where my leg? Hey, if it look too wild, that's probably him. If the room too sideways, that's probably him. Yeah. Where my leg? Never try to move like my leg. Nah, if you're not him, better stand way back. Never go for my leg.
Pooh, this one's for you, okay? Guys, I am so stunned by those two. I don't even know what to do. Who the hell's watching the Olympics? What Olympics? Is this the Winter Olympics? Where are the Olympics right now? Dude, Coulter, did you hear these two songs yet or no? I'm so flabbergasted. I don't know what to do. I can't even believe it.
Yeah. We out again. Roll call, roll call. Where he at? Where he at? Where my leg? Hey. We lose him every weekend. Vanish from the group chat, that again. Snap back, same cat, new legend. Where my leg? Whoa. You spot us in the beacon. He the type that turn a chill night hectic. Never try to copy, that's a death wish. Where my leg? Only my leg, really move like my leg. Never go full my leg, let's you my leg. Hey. Pulled up 6 deep, people 7. Turn the house, kick back to a reverend session. Preaching from the table with a traffic cone. Next pick, see him on a stranger phone. One shoe gone, still moonwalk clean. Turn the Uber ride to the lead, it seems. Every time he vanish, we just shrug like that. He gon' reappear with a pet he just met. Come on. Come on. Where my leg? Hey, hey. We lose them every weekend. Vanish from the group chat, threat again. Same back, same cap, new legend.
So what the hell's going on here?
Where my leg? Whoa. You spot him in the beacon. He the type to turn a chill night hectic. Never try to copy, that's a death wish. Where
What
my
is
leg?
going on with this,
really
guys?
move
Don't
like
help
my
me here,
leg.
please,
Never
for the
go
love of God.
full my leg, let's you my leg. You ain't built for the backflip handshake. You ain't built for the rooftop pancakes. You ain't built a crowd surf one-man parade. Tryna keep up, that's an ankle sprain for real. He freestyle life, you heard takes. He wake up late, the first place. You can ride alone, you can film that tape. But you fry your brain tryna match that pace. Slow down. Never go for my leg, no, never go for my leg. You can shot with my leg, you can vibe with my leg, but never go for. Never go. Crowd like, where he at, 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 where he at. Where my leg? Hey. We lose them every weekend. Vanish from the group chat, threat again. Snap back, same cap, new legend.
Oh, did I send you a bunch of wearing Alex?
Where my leg? Whoa. You spot him in the beacon. He the type to turn a chill night hectic. Never try to copy, that's a death wish. Where my leg? All in my leg, really move like my leg. Never go full my leg, let's shoot my leg. Yeah. We out again. Roll call, roll call. Where he at? Where he at?
Yeah.
Where my leg? Hey. We lose him every weekend. Vanish from the group chat,
can you believe this song? Hold on.
Snap back, same cat, new. Where he at? Where he at? Huh?
Wait.
We out again. Roll call, roll
Wait,
call.
what just happened? Oh no.
Where my leg? Hey. We lose him every weekend. Vanish from the group chat, that again. Snap back, same cat, new legend.
What? What happened? No. No. Ah. Ah. We had it. Dude, that song was going to be perfect. No. Colin, I'm so sorry. I want to turn this into something really good, though. Spicy, what are you uploading, bro? Oh, browser space. That's the problem. Okay, I've got to delete a bunch of shizzle.
Red days, green days, we were here through every phase. Low light.
Oh yeah, here we are, baby. Here we go.
On his hands, flag on his
I'm gonna get on. I don't think what's going on, dude. We're doing songs. Tyson just started trading $3,000. He's been hammering it. Alan just did the best thing ever.
He stars, stripes, and half red, meat, green camo, and you trigger finger steady, but his heart comes loose when that finish lap cuts through. From the back roads to the big blue, he crossed oceans on a worn out boot. Yeah, he's proud, loud, and loyal. Gunpowder in his veins, but his fire burns for apple like a July porch in the rain.
I don't know how to turn it down. That's the problem when it's on the first time through.
Late night lobby, headset on, digital battle till the break of dawn. Trash talk flying with the flashing screen. She signs in and it drops there.
I want to download this. I don't lose it, guys. There we go. Colin the Patriot.
Colin Cuss in a worn out cab, grease on his hands, flag on his back, flare on the grill, smoke in his eyes, burgers charring under open skies, truck bed cooler, Sunday sun, range backpack when the work week's done. Tough talk, hard jaw squared up stare, but her name softens every prayer. He stars, stripes, and half red meat, green camo, and you.
So Colin, Jason, the song Hapu is great. I'm sorry we couldn't do it for the other night. JD, I can't see who's in here because it's on Spicy Stream, but we're gonna turn Colin's incredibly good post here about trading for newbies. We're gonna really turn it into something great.
Like a July porch in the rain. Late night lobby, headset on, digital battle till the break of dawn. Trash talk flying with the flashing screen. She signs in and it drops at me. Hey, baby, you good in a softer draw. Turns down the fight just to hear her talk. Hard shell, hard rock, stubborn as they come. But she's the chord that finally hung.
Here we go.
Stars, stripes, and half red meat, green camo, and you. Trigger finger steady, but his heart comes loose when they have finished left.
Jason, if you're still here, what are arena agents?
He crossed oceans on a worn out boot. Yeah, he's proud, loud, and loyal. Gunpowder in his veins, but his fire burns for apple like a July porch in the rain. He's got miles of sky between their beds, 2 time zones in their sleepy heads, but he keeps a picture on his dash like a promise in the ash. If the world ever called him away, he'd pack one bag and he'd board that plane, 'cause a man can love his land and still love one woman more than Steve. He's stars, stripes, and happy red meat, green camo, and you. Trigger finger steady, but his heart comes loose when that finish lap cuts through. From the back roads to the big blue, he'd cross oceans on a worn out boot. Yeah, he's proud, loud, and loyal. Gunpowder in his veins, but his fire burns for apple like a July porch in the rain. Stars, stripes, and apple. Heartland, homeland, and you. He'll stand tall for the red, white, blue, but he kneels and thanks for you, Apple.
Dude, Hapu, Hapu, Hapu. That song is so dope. And it's all because the you know what was so good. The prompt was so good. Where did Suede go? Where'd you go, Suede? This is why I save the song right away. In case I lose the page. How is that just playing if I lost the page? I don't understand. Ah, here it is. We got it. Save to library. Boom.
I mean, hey, baby, you good.
All right, we got it. Look at that picture. Dude. Just amazing. Feliz Navidad. No, you did not, Elise. Which NFT was it? Because I can look. I wouldn't know. I actually didn't look. And Elise, did you hear the Malik songs and the Hapu song? And now we've got to make one more. Oh, you're talking to Sharier. Got it. I need to oh no. Oh no. Crazy dogs are better than crazy cats. I don't know. It depends how big the dog is. I guess I haven't had a crazy dog, but I have had a crazy cat. And I will say this. Crazy Katsuya. Okay, I'm doing this for so I'm sending guys, I'm gonna send a bunch of I'm gonna start opening up a bunch of trades on Arena right now. But I want to get one Doge in here as a flyer that's sort of free because I'm using credit. Wait, where did Doge go? Oh, Doge got hit. He got hit by the bug. I knew it. I had a feeling. Doge and what's it called? Doge and our boy Pengu got hit by by the exploitative exploiters. Let's see if there's any referral money in here, but there's definitely money I'm sharing with people. Oh, hey, we only need one more dollar, guys. One more dollar to make things holla. J-Dog, what is this thing? It's so cold, Elise Navidad. Wait, why are we on my ex? That's so crazy. I didn't know Spicy did that. Spicy, you crazy, dog. You crazy. My ex. That's... Ha 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 ha. Oh, there are stray kitties outside your house, Elise. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I tell you, Elise, that my fiance Vienna is like so deeply connected to cats that like she can speak to them? And I you know, normally I would say if somebody said that to me, they'd be crazy, but I've witnessed it, and I don't even know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. My attorney lost his kitty cat, fell out the window of his house, and he called us at 1 a.m. because his wife was going to be home the next day, and she literally told him that she'd divorce him if he didn't find the cat. And we went there, and for 2 hours, we looked around with my attorney throughout the whole neighborhood. And then Vienna just told us all to go in the house, shut up, stop bothering her, and give her 10 minutes. My lawyer looked at me like she was crazy. I was so tired. I was like, she might be crazy. 3 minutes later, 3 or 4 minutes later, as I'm talking to him inside about how his divorce is going to go down, okay? Little Vienna has got this 30-pound cat over her shoulder, knocking on the door, and we're like, wait, what? More, what up, dog? She found the cat in less than 5 minutes that we had looked for hours. They'd been looking for a day. And if I told you how she found it, you would just be like, no, you're making this up. That's what you would say. What's up? That's a very good idea, Elise. I'm very, very interested in making another song because we are hitting some bangers out of the house right now. Oh my Lord, look how much I'm up. Look how much I'm up, up and away, way. Hapu is so creative. Doge is going crazy, guys. Doge is going crazy right now. Crazy up. Oh no, I'm sorry. I did a Doge trade on my I did a 50 Doge trade on my my 2-bit account, and then I closed it, and now I'm moving all of my money to Arena. So basically, I'm only using my credit in Vdex, and then I'm moving all my cash to Arena. I'll leave $50 in this account for like a crazy leverage play, but I'm moving everything else over. Sol is still performing very well right now too, guys. What's the leverage on Doge in Arena 10X? Sol is doing really well. Morph, when it says my complete their upload, share the link below for them to continue their upload. Spicy, I'm sharing something with you. Spicy. Spicy chimichurro. Damn it. I didn't see who just messaged me. Shit. That would be pretty amazing if somebody was up 10x. Guys, I'm sorry that I interrupted reading this thing from Colin with music. I got all caught up in a story that him and I were very bonding over, but I think we lost music, didn't we? I want to put this in AI and have it turned into something formal for people.
Where my leg? Whoa. You spot on some. Where you at? Where you at, huh? Yeah. Yeah. They're like, yo, who started this? Same answer every time. Where my leg? Everybody asking. Where my leg? Hey, if it look too wild, that's probably him. If the room tilts sideways, that's probably him. Yeah. Where my leg? Never try to move like my leg. Nah, if you're not him, better stand way back. Never go for my leg unless you my leg. Yeah. He the one on the table in the group pick. One shoe on, one eye on a new trick. Laugh too loud, make the floor start shaking. Leave for a sec, cold vibes.
No, Elise, you're good. I don't.
Colin Cuss in a worn-out kid. Grease on his hands, flag on his back. Flare on the grill, smoke in his eyes. Burgers charring under open skies. Truck bed cooler, Sunday sun. Range backpack when the work week's done. Tough
Whoa, I'm up huge right now. What the hell, dog? Whoa.
Stripes and apple, red meat, green camo, and you. Trigger finger steady, but his heart comes loose when that finish lap cuts through. From the back roads to the big blue, he crossed oceans on a worn out boot. Yeah, he's proud, loud, and loyal. Gunpowder in his veins, but his fire burns for apple like a July porch in the rain. Late night lobby, headset on, digital battle till the break of dawn. Trash talk flying with the flashing screen. She signs in and it drops that mean. Hey babe, you good in a softer draw. Turns down the fight just to hear her talk. Hard shell, hard rock, stubborn as they come. But she's the chord that finally hums. He's stars, stripes, and apple, red meat, green camo, and you. Trigger finger steady, but his heart comes loose when that finish lap cuts through. From the back roads to the big blue, he crossed oceans on a worn out boot. Yeah, he's proud, loud, and loyal. Gunpowder in his veins, but his fire burns for apple like a July porch in the rain. He's got miles of sky between their beds, 2 time zones in their sleepy heads. But he keeps a picture on his dash like a promise in the ash. If the world ever called him away, he'd pack one bag and he'd board that plane. Cause a man can love his land and still love one woman more than Steve. He's stars, stripes, and happy, red meat, green camo, and you. Trigger finger steady, but his heart comes loose when that finish lap cuts through. From the back roads to the big blue, he'd cross oceans on a worn out boot. Yeah, he's proud, loud, and loyal. Gunpowder in his veins, but his fire burns for apple like a July porch in the rain. Stars, stripes, and apple. Heartland, homeland, and you. He'll stand tall for the red, white, blue, but he kneels and thanks for you, apple.
Colin cuss in a worn out cab, grease on his hands, flag on his back, flare on the grill, smoke in his eyes, burgers charring under open sky, truck bed cooler, Sunday sun, range backpack when the work week's done, tough talk, hard jaw squared upstairs, but her name softens every prayer. He stars, stripes, and apple, red meat, green camo, and you trigger finger steady, but his heart comes loose when that finish lap cuts through. From the back roads to the big blue, he crossed oceans on a worn out boot. Yeah, he's proud, loud, and loyal, gunpowder in his veins, but his fire burns for apple like a July porch in the rain. Late night lobby, headset on, digital battle till the break of dawn. Trash talk flying with the flashing screen. She signs in and it drops that mean. Hey babe, you good in a softer draw. Turns down the fight just to hear her talk. Hard shell, hard rock, stubborn as they come, but she's the chord that finally hums. He's stars, stripes, and apple, red meat, green camo, and you trigger finger steady, but his heart comes loose when that finish lap cuts through. From the back roads to the big blue, he crossed oceans on a worn out boot. Yeah, he's proud, loud, and loyal, gunpowder in his veins, but his fire burns for apple like a July porch in the rain. He's got miles of sky between their beds, 2 time zones in their sleepy heads, but he keeps a picture on his dash like a promise in the ash. If the world ever called him away, he'd pack one bag and he'd board that plane, 'cause a man can love his land and still love one woman more than Steve. He's stars, stripes, and happy, red meat, green camo, and you trigger finger steady, but his heart comes loose when that finish lap cuts through. From the back roads to the big blue, he'd cross oceans on a worn out boot. Yeah, he's proud, loud, and loyal, gunpowder in his veins, but his fire burns for apple like a July porch in the rain. Stars, stripes, and apple, heartland, homeland, and you. He'll stand tall for the red, white, blue, but he kneels and thanks for you, apple. Colin cuss in a worn out cab, grease on his hands, flag on his back, flare on the grill, smoke in his eyes, burgers charring under open sky, truck bed cooler, Sunday sun, range backpack when the work week's done, tough talk, hard jaw squared upstairs, but her name softens every prayer. He stars, stripes, and apple, red meat, green camo, and you trigger finger steady, but his heart comes.
We out again. Roll call, roll call. Where he at? Where he at? Where my leg? Hey. We lose him every weekend. Vanish from the group chat that again. Snap back, same cat, new legend.
Like he is with his mother-in-law right now. I'm sorry that you're dealing with me. I apologize for that.
He the type that turn the chill night hectic. Never try to copy this or
that.
Wish where my leg, only my leg, really move like my leg. Never go full my leg, let's you my leg. Pulled up 6 deep, he was 7. Turn the house, kick back to a reverend session. Preaching from the table with a traffic cone. Next pick, see him on a stranger phone. One shoe gone, still moonwalk clean. Turn the Uber ride to the lead, it seems. Every time he vanish, we just shrug like that. He gon' reappear with a pet he just met. Come on. Come on. Where my leg? Hey, hey. We lose them every weekend. Vanish from the group chat, thread again. Same back, same cat, new legend. Where my leg? spot, I'm send a beacon. He the type to turn a chill night hectic. Never try to copy, that's a death wish. Where my leg, only my leg really moves like my leg. Never go full my leg, let's shoot my leg. You ain't built for the backflip handshake.
Go for
you
my
ain't
leg,
built for the rooftop pancakes. You ain't built a crowd surf one man parade. Tryna keep up, that's an ankle sprain for real. He freestyle life, you hers takes. He wake up late, the first place. You can ride alone, you can film that tape. But you fry your brain tryna match that pace. Slow down. Never go for my leg, no, never go for my leg. You can shot with my leg, you can vibe with my leg, but never go full. Never go. Crowd like where he at, 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 where he at. Where my leg? Hey. We lose them every weekend. Vanish from the group chat, thread again. Snapback, Saint Cap, new legend. Where my leg? Whoa. You spot, I'm send a beacon. Be the type to turn a chill night hectic. Never try to copy, that's a death wish. Where my leg, all in my leg, really move like my leg. Never go full my leg, let's shoot my leg. Yeah. We out again. Roll call. Where he at, where he at? Where my leg? Hey. We losing. Where he at, huh?
This is the competitor song.
Yeah. They like, yo, who started this? Same answer every time. Where my leg? Everybody asking, where my leg? Hey, if it look too wild, that's probably him. If the room too sideways, that's probably him. Yeah. Where my leg? Never try to move like my leg. Nah, if you're not him, better stand way back. Never go for my leg unless you my leg. Yeah. He the one on the table in the group pick. One shoe on one eye on a new trick. Laugh too loud, make the floor start shaking. Leave for a sec, cold vibe still quaking. Walking late, but he been the timeline. Turn your little kick back in the halftime. You just tried that flip, now your back hurt. He sneeze, whole couch, do the back work. You see that edge? Yeah, he jumped from there. You to one step, he already made that. Want that smoke? Yeah, you won't inhale it. Rule number one, never go for my leg. Where my leg?
I might like this one better, guys.
Where you get the couch on wheels, that probably him. If a dog grade day turn madhouse spins.
I'm not holding myself anymore.
If you're not him, better
I
stand
do
way
think
back.
we're gonna come down again.
Never go
I
for
just
my
don't
leg
think it's
unless you my leg.
happening.
Yeah, he the type start dancing in the crosswalk, turn a long deep talk to a short skirt, stop, snap one finger, whole block in a side quest, disappear quickly, crumbs in a wild mess. Got three plans, all wrong, still perfect. Turn bad ideas in the crowd room worship. You want that sauce? Try to whiz jack. Next thing you know, you the viral back. You see that stun? Yeah, he wrote that down. You think you him? You just rent that flag. You want that rush? You might derail it. Post it, check it, never go for my leg. Where my leg? Everybody yelling, where my leg? Hey, if the door off hinge, that's probably him. If the quiet kid cackling, that's probably him. Where my leg? Never try to move like my leg. Nah, if you're not him, better stand way back. Never go for my leg unless you my leg. My leg, yeah. He can handle his own chaos. You can handle your little day job. Facts. You ain't built for a side plots. You ain't trained for a mind shot. So class.
He can handle his own chaos. You can't even handle your side job.
Step back, let the man go crazy. Don't chase that wave, you lazy. Just chant that name when it all get hectic. Whole crowd jump like, where my leg? Everybody screaming, where my leg? If the lights flick twice, that's probably him. If your old house rules, just stop to apply him. Where my leg? Never try to move like my leg. If you're not him, better stand way back. Never go for my leg unless you my leg. My leg. Yeah. Where you at? Where you at? Where my leg? Where you at? Where you at? Where my leg? Where you at? Where you at? Huh? Yeah.
Go.
They like, yo, who started this? Same answer every time. Where my leg? Everybody asking, where my leg? Hey, if it look too wild, that's probably him. If the room too sideways, that's probably him. Yeah. Where my leg? Never try to move like my leg. Nah, if you're not him, better stand way back. Never go for my leg unless you my leg. Yeah. He the one on the table in the group pick. One shoe on, one eye on a new trick. Laugh too loud, make the floor start shaking. Leave for a sec, cold vibe still quaking. Walking late, but he been the timeline. Turn your little kick back in the halftime. You just tried that flip, now your back hurt. He sneeze, whole couch, do the back work. You see that edge? Yeah, he jumped from there to one step. He already made that. Want that smoke? Yeah, you won't inhale it. Rule number one, never go for my leg. Where my leg? Everybody ask me, where my leg? When you get the couch on wheels, that's probably him. If your dog great day, turn madhouse spins. Where my leg? Never try to move like my leg chill. If you're not him, better stand way back. Never go for my leg unless you my leg. Yeah, he the type start dancing in the crosswalk. Turn a long deep talk to a short skirt. Stop, snap one finger, whole block in a side quest. Disappear quickly, crumbs in a wild mess. Got 3 plans, all wrong, still perfect. Turn bad ideas in the crowd room worship. You want that sauce? Try to whiz jack. Next thing you know, you the viral brag. You see that stun? Yeah, he wrote that down. You think you him? You just rent that flag. You want that rush? You might derail it. Post it, check it, never go for my leg. Where my leg? Everybody yelling, where my leg? Hey, if the door off hinge, that's probably him. If the quiet kid cackling, that's probably him. Where my leg? Never try to move like my leg. Nah, if you're not him, better stand way back. Never go for my leg unless you my leg. My leg, yeah. He can handle his own chaos. You can handle your little day job. Facts. You ain't built for a side plots. You ain't trained for a mind shot. So clap, step back, let the man go crazy. Don't chase that wave, you lazy. Just chant that name when it all get hectic. Whole crowd jump like, where my leg? Everybody screaming, where my leg? If the lights flick twice, that's probably him. If your old house rules, just stop to apply him. Where my leg? Never try to move like my leg. Yeah. If you're not him, better stand way back. Never go for my leg unless you my leg. My leg. Yeah. Where you at? Where you at? Where my leg? Where you at? Where you at? Where my leg? Where you at? Where you at? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. They're like, yo, who started this? Same answer every time. Where my leg? Everybody asking, where my leg? Hey, if it look too wild, that's probably him. If the room tilts sideways, that's probably him. Yeah. Where my leg? Never try to move like my leg. Nah, if you're not him, better stand way back. Never go for my leg unless you my leg. My leg. Yeah. He the one on the table in the group pick. One shoe on, one eye on a new trick. Laugh too loud, make the floor start shaking. Leave for a sec, cold vibe still quaking. Walking late, but he been the timeline. Turn your little kick back in the halftime. You just tried that flip, now your back hurt. He sneeze, whole couch, do the back work. You see that edge? Yeah, he jumped from there to one step. He already made that. Want that smoke? Yeah, you won't inhale it. Rule number one, never go for my leg. Where my leg? Everybody ask me, where my leg? When you get the couch on wheels, that's probably him. If your dog great day, turn madhouse spins. Where my leg? Never try to move like my leg chill. If you're not him, better stand way back. Never go for my leg unless you my leg. Yeah, he the type start dancing in the crosswalk. Turn a long deep talk to a short skirt. Stop, snap one finger, whole block in a side quest. Disappear quickly, crumbs in a wild mess. Got 3 plans, all wrong, still perfect. Turn bad ideas in the crowd room worship. You want that sauce? Try to whiz jack. Next thing you know, you the viral brag. You see that stun? Yeah, he wrote that down. You think you him? You just rent that flag. You want that rush? You might derail it. Post it, check it, never go for my leg. Where my leg? Everybody yelling, where my leg? Hey, if the door off hinge, that's probably him. If the quiet kid cackling, that's probably him. Where my leg? Never try to move like my leg. Nah, if you're not him, better stand way back. Never go for my leg unless you my leg. My leg, yeah. He can handle his own chaos. You can handle your little day job. Facts. You ain't built for a side plots. You ain't trained for a mind shot. So clap, step back, let the man go crazy. Don't chase that wave, you lazy. Just chant that name when it all get hectic. Whole crowd jump like, where my leg? Everybody screaming, where my leg? If the lights flick twice, that's probably him. If your old house rules, just stop to apply him. Where my leg? Never try to move like my leg. Yeah. If you're not him, better stand way back. Never go for my leg unless
unless you my leg. Yeah. Where you at? Where you at? Where my leg? Where you at? Where you at? Where my leg? Where you at? Where you at? Huh?
Red days, green days, we were here through every phase. Screens glow, hearts
8 hours,
race,
too.
chasing charts like outer space.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm up pretty big right now.
Late night, blue
Oh yes, I sold my
turning
doge just
losses
before
into
everything started
fame.
going down. What the hell? How did I get so lucky?
Every day,
What the
every
heck?
hit, we just smile.
That's just pure luck right there, guys. Sometimes my taking profits too early works my advantage.
Took every storm on the chain together. Same bag, same star, same crew. We made it all, me and you. And every block says it runs forever. Diamond hands on arena. We stay strong through the fever. Through the bold, through the bleeding. We were all in, kept believing. Raise your glass to the dreamers. All the day one believers. Side by side we can feel it. We're all gonna make it. Can you feel it? Tears dry, eyes bright, turning foot into a flame. Cheap talk, cold fear, but they never knew our names. We stabbed, we laughed, every yell became a plan. Same crew, broke through, turned the floor into a stand. We held up when candles crashed. We laughed as the memes flew past. Took every storm on the chain together. Same bag, same scars, same crew. We bet it all, me and you. And every block says this runs forever. Diamond hands on arena. We stay strong through the fever. Through the bull, through the bleeding. We were all in, kept believing. Raise your glass to the dreamers. All the day one believers. Side by side we can feel it. We're all gonna make it. Can you feel it? Oh, this is our run, our season. Every loss had a reason. Every doubt just a demon that we burned in the light. From the floor to the moon now. Hear the crowd, it's our tune now. Every trade that we tune down, turn our fate into flight. Diamond hands on arena. We stay strong through the fever. Through the bull, through the bleeding. We were all in, kept believing. Raise your glass, all your dreamers. Every true-hearted DJ. Side by side, yeah, we feel it. We're all gonna make it. We can feel it. Diamond hands on arena. We stay strong through the fever. Through the bull, through the bleeding. We were all in, kept believing. Raise your glass, all your dreamers. Sing it loud, true believers. Side by side we can feel it. We're all gonna make it. We can feel it. Red days, green days, we were here through every phase. Screens glow, hearts race, chasing charts like outer space. Late night, blue light, turning losses into faith. Every day, every hit, we just smiled and pressed okay. We held on when candles crashed. We laughed as the memes flew past. Took every storm on the chain together. Same bag, same scar, same crew. We made it all, me and you. And every block says this runs forever. Diamond hands on arena.
Okay, guys, I've got
We say